Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just get this tweeted out, possibly. It's working. I think it's working. As you can see, I'm in trouble. So, I mean, we'll see how long this stream lasts, won't we? But I watched Oversimplified's Unicorn video, and I'm like, fuck. Man, this is the greatest. This is the greatest thumbnail ever. It's probably too small to see, but it's such a good thumbnail. Anyway, yeah, I know. Well, see, I'm not really in favor of saving TikTok. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. At least, what is great about the whole thing, though, is it shows you how responsive everyone is being. Trump. Before, all the institutions, all of the powers that be, completely opposed to Trump and resisted him wherever they could in any capacity that they were able. Now, all the doors unlocked. The key turns in every lock and every door swings open, and Trump just gets what he wants because the opposition has essentially collapsed, and they're just like, yeah, okay, all right, we'll do it. Okay, yeah, fine. Trump's saying this, Trump's saying that. And it's like, oh, thank God. Thank God. Evening Tree Goblin? Yeah, TikTok is pure mimetic warfare. Like, like Trump will bring it back because it'll make him super popular with the Zoomers. No, he doesn't need to. Loves the answer. But like, I would be like, look, this. If I were Trump, I'd come out and make a statement. I would say something like, listen, the Chinese Communist Party, the one-party dictatorship, doesn't allow their youth TikTok. Not this version of TikTok. The kind of content you're exposed to. They let you have it, but they don't let their own citizens. Why do you think that is? And then I'd pull up, like, some average TikToker video of them freaking out that TikTok's going to be taken away. And you'd be like, look at this brain-rotted fucking moron who can probably not even read. This is why. This is why. They are attacking the human capital of America. Part of, making America healthy again is also mentally healthy. And so, no, TikTok remains banned, and that's just the end of it. That's literally what I would say. But then, I didn't just win a massive election and gain control of the entire United States. So, what do I know? God, I'm in a bad shape. So, basically, yesterday I was playing this campaign a little bit. See if I could actually get it going. And it kind of is. I decided I was going to get rid of my alliances because they are sufferable. And so I'm currently waging war on one of my because it's just insufferable when they end up eating all your food and doing nothing of any. I may as well control those provinces. It would be better for me if I control. So I figure, well, I'll get this out of the way now. And I've defeated them in 2 great battles already. So the army is actually in quite good shape, all things considered. But this is the essentially climactic final battle. Boomer audio. Is it cutting in and out? Maybe I... Is it the game audio that's... I'd explain. The game audio should be back now. Yeah, anyway, so basically, this is the sort of final battle, and I have to win it. And if I don't win it, I am absolutely... I will have completely shot myself in the foot. Oh, stop running away, you pussies. Fall on your army and destroy. Hey, getting elephants in the rear of your unit would just be like, the fuck was this? My mic? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know, man. It seems fine. Like, on this side, it seems fine. I can see the bar going up and down and stuff. AI is not throwing it so hard. I wish they would fucking throw. They've got like 3 bloody waves of reinforcements coming. So... And my army isn't exactly very good either. My army's pretty basic. Yeah, that's exactly the reason. Every time I'm just like, oh man, Hannibal could have done it. And I basically agree with their thesis. They make a few assertions in that video that aren't really backed up by the evidence. But they do align with my personal theory on why things played out as they did. So the evidence doesn't really suggest that Hannibal was convinced that the Romans would come and surrender. Although I think that is what Hannibal was waiting for. Essentially to humiliate the Romans. It's not explicit, and we don't know that for... Go get this. But yeah, like I said, I think that's probably what Hannibal was doing. Thankfully, this battle seems to be going fairly well. I mean, you know, when you've got 2 squads of elephants stomping through, things tend to go. Cavalry is absolute battering. Cavalry back and have them do something over here. get rid of these knots of infantry, and then we're done. Evening, Rob. This is a new campaign. I didn't load up the old one. I started a new one. Decided I would just try and wipe out my allies initially. Give myself a kind of better base campaign. So we're about, I don't know, 10, 15 turns in, something like that. Just enough to sort of set the campaign up. Get all the trade alliances. Wipe out as much as we can. What are you going to do? Run away now we've won? So I was just listening to the audiobook of it. Pretty good. New Leviathan's thoughts after liberalism. Close victory, eh? Well, I'll take it. I mean, they were 2-1 on me. Annihilated their army. And what was remaining... So I'd already beaten their main army. Then I'd beaten their main army and the garrison. And this appears to be kind of a reinforcement army that they raised. I've beaten that too. Now, Hannibal's army is battered. But hopefully I can take possession of their capital. Yeah, what's... like, honestly, like, meme coins, stop. But don't spend your money on meme coins. May as well pour it down the drain. God, insufferable wokists being like, don't buy meat from Sainsbury's. Shut the fuck up. With a sword. Evening. Oh, those people who are just arriving. Again, rough, but we're right on the doorstep of it. Oh, dude, we're living in a world where prostitutes are multi-millionaires. Like, that is unnatural. That's fucking unnatural. Should not be. Here we are. Well, what's this crypto event? I don't know anything about it. I've just seen people saying things, and I'm like, okay, well, no. Just don't spend your... In fact, there we go. I've started a goal. 10 super chats, and I'll give you advice on how not to buy meme coin. Right, let's see how Hannibal's did. Terrible fear that he... Thankfully, we've killed literally all of the defenders. Have their capital.
My lord.
Together. You have another 10. good. Base slingers. Meanwhile, bloody rebels have taken Francia. Carthaginian pirates have turned up. Basically, they're ruining my economic activities. Happy about it. Who is this? Mago. Returned from Sicily. Beginning to raise an army. 814. I mean, these guys are all right. Guess them up. And yeah, two bloody rebellions. Oh god, everything's raising an army over here to go and deal with those rebels. Basically, rebels are the problem, as always. Who was this? Here's go. Yeah, don't they understand GDP? I don't know. I'm trying to... Well, what are the casualties like in the Warhammer one? Hannibal had loads of Celts. Celts are fun, right? But they're actually not very well known for winning wars. Actually didn't win very many wars against the civilized world. Most of the time. I mean, mic issue again. Jeez. Right, I have lowered the noise gate on the mic. Yeah, the Galaglass were famous for being mercenaries. No one. I'm in a fucking peace treaty. Syracuse, we've got a non-aggression treaty though. Jesus, the pirates had taken them. No, I'm not bobbing around. I've got headset on anyway. Oh, right, Harry. Yeah, well, yeah, that's not something I can do. Weirdly, I don't have very many healing spells as Carthage. Strangely enough. Fucking rebellion on Sicily now. God damn it. Right. So my fleet is busy sailing around, sort of contacting people so I can trade with them. Macedon, where are you? More or less so I can extort them. Oh, wait. Thank you, Syracuse. Right, okay, yeah, Syracuse just took out the rebels. Thanks, bros. Good guy, Syracuse.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Guess we get more of these. Those Iberian swordsmen are pretty sweet. And I'm going to need more of them. How are things going with Hannibal's army? Not brilliantly. Hoping they would be replenishing themselves. They are not. Horsemen. Gallic Warband. I mean, 825 I will. Nice and cheap. Hannibal's... Oh yeah, wait. I was supposed to... Shit. Okay. God, I'm stretched very thin over here. So the pirates have taken this now. Okay. Okay. Understood. And stretched very, very thin, but that's probably because I decided to launch wars I wasn't prepared for. But by the end of this, I should control basically all of Africa. Why would I want to? Just so I have a good base of operations for when the inevitable war with Rome comes. No, it's... Africa, the ancient world was pretty good, to be honest. Well, there's no doubt that Hannibal's African cavalry was superb. The Libyan soldiers were fine. Like, there was nothing wrong with Africa in the ancient world. Because it's North Africa. Not sub... Oh, Africa's got way worse. I mean, how has Africa got worse over 2,000 years? Well, something happened in the 7th century. Oh, really? Have you? Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Alright, Mago. Oh, yeah, Hannibal would have been a major power player in the age of Alexander and Pyrrhus, yes. I mean, you can't have someone of Hannibal's level not be a tremendous force on the world stage. Well, I tell you, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's live stream. So it's starting at 4 o'clock. Probably going to like 6 or 7, however long it takes. But I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun.
We await your orders. White men awaiting orders. We understand. Orders. Battle already. As you wish.
Yeah, there'll be a normal podcast in the afternoon. But then at 4 o'clock, we'll just be streaming the inauguration. Watch out for those fucking elephants. Where are those elephants? Wherever they, they're probably coming that way. And caltrop them. Alright. Ready? You watching this, lads? We're prepared. Well, the UK 2024 elections on Independence Day, and the US 2024 elections on Guy Fawkes Day. Yes, But the thing is, there's things that are also happening. There are 3 trials of ethnic minority maniacs who are being tried on the day of Trump's inauguration, and I guarantee it's absolutely no coincidence that they chose that day. Yeah, I forgot to lay the guys. Shit! No! 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 Jesus, that was close. Nearly ran them through my own goddamn caltrops. Yeah, so they're the... Oh, yeah, come on. I know. So yeah, there are 3 trials of, like, just psychos. Absolute fucking maniacs who shouldn't be here. They're going on the same day. And I guarantee the media has chosen... not the media, the judiciary, the judges, whoever decides the day of the trial, has chosen that day because it is no fucking coincidence. Right.
We await your orders.
Absolutely no coincidence.
We are at your command. We attack as one. Advance at speed.
Oh, oh yes! Yeah, come on, lads! Oh, look at that! Glorious! Shit, they are also routing me.
The gods are
Get
with
in there,
us.
I don't know.
Cavalry.
Not really much point sending my cavalry forward because they're going to... Shit. Stop routing.
Or we die.
Stop... Ah, shit.
Our orders.
Um, right. Archers, even though you've got no bloody ammo left. Go get the elephants.
We await your orders.
Come on, boys. One fucking...
Archers. My lord.
Get the goddamn elephants.
Back, men, back. Alhamun guards us. Fire.
Yeah, fire arrows into the elephants. Come on.
Orders, my lord. What are your orders? At the double.
Oh, yeah. Back in... Oh, yeah, I don't know. No. What's going on?
Loyal sons of Carthage.
Well, guys, it's just going to have to be you charging into them.
Orders, my lord. Quick march.
Fuck.
Cavalry. Amit for glory. What are your orders?
Out of control. Well, that's a good start.
At the double. Double time.
And you guys, why are you so slow? Get over there. Okay, well, we seem to have at least seen off the elephant.
Back, men. At the ready. Protect us. Alhamun gives us strength.
Baal-Hamun give us strength. Indeed. Right. Okay, that's a good start.
We await your orders.
Am I a better gamer than Elon? I doubt it, to be honest. I'm not really a very good gamer. I do at least play my own games. So there is that. You can at least be sure that I'm the one who's losing my campaigns.
Balhamun guards us. Surrender is not an option.
No. Victory is the only option, I'm afraid.
We understand. Fight, men. For honor. Orders, my lord. Cavalry. Engage. Balhamun guards us. Prepare glory. Forward. Cavalry.
I mean, this side seems to be going better than expected.
Balhamun guards us. Javelin man.
Oh, I'm glad you're back, Brett. Go throw some javelins.
Cavalry.
If you feel like it. I mean, not, don't let me put pressure on you or
You
anything.
wish.
But if you felt like throwing some javelins in the enemy faces, would I consider a Pontus campaign? I'm not sure that's an option, is it?
Orders.
I would consider it. Yeah, why not? What's wrong with Pontus?
Balhamun has blessed us.
I'm not even sure if I can play.
Our spears are yours. Cavalry.
Come on, bros. We need to break all of them
As you command.
sooner rather than late. Oh, enemy general. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. We need him dead. We need him dead. Come on, bros. Yep, good. Come on, we outnumber him 3-1. Routed is enough. Look, the general's running away. You're fucked. Run. Give up. Yeah, give it up. All of you. Oh yeah, we're chasing you down. Chasing you down. You can get fucked.
Ready for orders. Order. What are your orders? Ready to ride. Cavalry.
You thought you had this, didn't you? You thought it was in the bag, didn't you? No mercy. Enemy general dead. Excellent. Yeah, don't fucking test the lion's brood, buddy. Alright, they're probably out. What about these guys? The Papal States campaigns are actually really easy. I've played a Papal States campaign in Medieval 2. It's actually a lot easier than you think. Because the Papal States troops are really good. Well, the Swiss pikemen, really good troops, right? And also, all of the other factions want to have good relations with you. Unsurprisingly. Because you are the Pope. And so it's just a really easy campaign. Do I have a favourite faction DI? I quite like all of them, to be honest. I think they're all really well put together. I actually don't have a particular favourite. Close victory, come on. I was quite happy with that. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to get excommunicated. Oh god, what's Ed tweeted now? To the sword with all of them. Right, well, good job there, Mako, actually. Quite pleased with that. Yeah, to be honest with you, I kind of agree with Ed Dutton there. I can't afford that, so... Oh, fucking civil war! The last thing I fucking need is a civil war. What's going on? Right. Barkid. Secure loyalty. How much did that cost? Money, obviously. Secure loyalty. I can bribe them. Ah, now I'm piss poor and I can't recruit any soldiers. God damn it. At least Hannibal's army is getting back together. I don't really want to go out there and face them.
We fight for you, my lord.
Good.
Kill them all!
Stab.
Ready for further orders. You have further orders? Ready. Kill the
Wipe them out.
cowards! Start all.
I've got 800 gold.
We fight. You call
Brilliant.
this a garrison?
Of course, a garrison? No, not really, to be honest. I don't actually think that's much of a garrison, is it? Get the conscription up. What was I doing? Recruiting archers? Because they're cheap. That's right. I'm literally going to employ the Henry V strategy. I'll get the cheapest troops I have access to. Our fucking rebels are invading me. Christ.
We fight for you, my lord.
But I need to take that. Shit. Ah, shit. Well. So let's no. In fact, where's my boat? I've got a boat around. Shouldn't you be, you know, finding trade partners? Macedon, good shout. Let's keep on going. I can't believe Pyrrhus is still. But this many turns in, I would have expected him to have been gone. Right, Antagonids, would you like to give me some money?
We are civilized folk.
Oh, you do.
So you may speak
Oh, that's
as you wish,
superb.
and we will
I
give you an
need
honest answer.
6 grand. Okay, yeah, fair enough. No, that was a joke. 3 grand. 4 grand. Out of the deal.
We Greeks are a realistic folk.
Yeah, I'm realistic too. See, you asked for 10 grand and then you give them for 4. Oh, okay, you don't want it. You probably can't do it. Yeah, you don't have a port. Carthaginian pirates. You have a port? I don't think you got.
Greetings. Now,
It's like an
speak
inauguration pack.
plainly,
No.
for we are an
Look, man, I'm going to sell you whatever you want. Okay. Hidetani, why are we angry with each other?
You, worthy speaker. I listen because your people are known to have honor.
Oh, right, okay, that's good to know. Look, notice I've got the trade agreement with Pyrrhus, though. Like,
I will be a patient audience for your speech.
oh, okay.
The gods rightly will.
Probably don't have
Well, met
one.
friend,
Inauguration
sit
pack?
and let your words move me to...
For some reason they think that we're going to go to war soon. These guys, I turned up, I've sailed a boat around, and they're like, oh, I fucking hate you guys. It's like, what? They don't even know who you are. Lydia, for some reason, just won't do it.
But may Athena strike us all down.
Alright. Whatever. Bergman can't. Oh, there's
Be
Pontus.
welcome.
No.
If I can give
Apparently, I can't trade with them either. I actually got the trade agreement with Ptolemy. Can't trade with Sparta. Right, okay. All right, we're 4 grand up, boys. I can't understand how Carthage is being run on such a shoestring budget. Like, how is it that we've got no money?
ready for battle.
Like, it doesn't make sense that we've got no money. Couple of slingers.
Are you ready to serve?
No, we're not on max. Still got a couple of things to get. Right. Well, we will get. Not enough manpower. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, well, what can I get? I wanted to get some line infantry. Yeah, there we go. That is a really ragtag army that Hannibal's rocking.
Ready for orders.
Cavalry. Some more slingers.
Ready to serve.
Yes, again, this is not a very impressive army. And I'm asking my men to do a lot as well. Empire on a budget. Carthage. What's this Trump clip?
Hello, everyone. I love you all. I know you're having a great time at the Kid Rock concert tonight. Quite frankly, he's amazing. All of you in attendance are the true backbone of our great country. Hardworking, God-fearing, rock and roll patriots. Bob is truly one of the greatest entertainers of our time. Let's all continue to love one another, fight for our God-given freedoms, and most of all, let's make America rock, 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 rock. Let's make America rock again.
I mean, I'm just glad the Americans have got something good going on. You know, like, at least stuff is good for the Americans. Everything's going well. I tell you, I am actually genuinely worried about tomorrow. Like, there are lots of small things that make you just think, fuck's sake, what's this? Shit. We'll come and get them. Yeah, it is quite wrestling-ish, isn't it? Oh, they left it in control. They sacked it, right? Okay. Fine. Shits. But to be honest with you, like, I would prefer that than the managerial fucking hellscape of just having some middle-aged dumpy woman tell you the computer says no. I'd much prefer WWE. Shiz. I know. Oh, man, I swear to God, right. In most other... Where's my boat? In most other campaigns, for any other faction, things don't feel this stretched. Things don't feel this difficult, right?
Ready for orders.
Right. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What was your plan?
Ready for further orders.
Right.
Advance.
Okay. Don't have any of those. Scutarii are great. Guess we would.
Our Lord needs good
The
fighters.
hoplites of Hannibal. Only desert tent. Shut the fuck up. You are going to need some mercenaries though, aren't you? They don't have that much. Right, okay, let's go.
March.
Let's just go. Go get it done. Yeah, sorry, Libya. This is going to suck for a while. The Burning Sands. Ah, shit. Okay, well, this may be a defensive match. We're going to fight against them. Again, look, fucking no money. Can't do anything. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Americanization of Britain. And I feel that the Brits are actually resisting it. Weirdly enough. Like, a lot of people are kind of pissed off at Elon Musk just for being foreign. Apparently, Vivek Ramaswamy is to depart Doge. No, I don't want a peace treaty. I'm winning. Because apparently he's worn out his welcome. I'll tell you what, he shouldn't have tweeted that fucking thing about American City. Vivek was fired. Oh dear, Vivek. Oh dear. Looks like he was fired. It genuinely does look like it. Like, Viv, mate. No, we're not on a fucking peace treaty. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm Sally Forth. Is that what I wanted? I don't think that's what I wanted. Okay. Well, boys. Guess who's going to be charging wildly at the enemy, heroically?
Orders, my lord.
That's right, it's you.
It's me.
It is you. I mean, I guess do as much damage as you can, lad. Just whatever you're able to do. I don't really have many high hopes. I'm not surprised you're thinking about running away. Hard to blame you. kind of saw that coming. Yeah, Vivek girl boss too close to the sun, apparently. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, well, they outnumbered me 10-1. I'm surprised they even had 6 losses. I realise that Africa looks like it's chaos right now. Trust me, in 2,000 years, it'd be way worse. I mean, to be honest with you, I really don't think Donald Trump should reinstate TikTok. I think he should be like, no. Yeah, let's get more mercenaries. God, do I need it? Oh my God! Have a Libyan cavalry.
We fight for you, my lord. To victory!
Oh, they sacked it. Didn't even... Oh, some fucking good allies you are! Come and help me! Look. The war target. How about that? Oh, set war coordination target. Go. Fucking useless. I'll notice they've fucked off pretty quickly.
Besieging settlement.
Right. Halving that fucking tax.
How can
Yeah, right. Got that under control.
we fight for you, my lord?
Just need men. Just need men. Raw numbers is all I'm after at this point. Yeah. Let's me on. Technology? God, I can't even imagine what technology I was researching. I do know, actually. What's this? I guess we'll go. How do I use Governor Generals? I would have to recruit a unit, right? That costs money. Like, unironically, it costs you lots of money. It's like $1,000 each turn. I can't afford to have loads of Governor Generals. Very expensive. And the thing is, I don't even know if they do keep the peace either. A lot of them just piss the people off. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. You're back again, and I have a garrison. I can't believe I have a garrison. I'm gonna clean this fucking province up, man. Fucking meme coins, man. Everyone's gonna stop with the meme coins. Do not buy meme coins. That easy. Weirdly enough, I am not launching a meme coin. Where is this? Oh, God, where the fuck is this? Oh, Leptis Magnus. Okay. I happen to have an army right there, so... Very brave of you. Fuck. Who's up here? Who lives in a house like this? The answer is, of course, the Romans. For fuck's sake. God, my army has just been dismembered. And look at those pirates out there. I can't do anything about them.
March! Ready for orders.
Go on, enjoy. Enjoy your one unit of horsemen. Listen, you little shits. Anyone want to give me some money? Is he giving me some money?
Greetings, friend. We will speak together of whatever.
You don't. Dalmatians. Dalmatians, would you like to give me some? No?
Listen to your offers, but do not wrap them in lies.
What?
The
What?
spirits
Oh, you
know
don't have a
truth.
fucking port. Do you want to give me some
Come,
money?
my friend, speak.
Yeah, but that's not giving me money, is
Truly,
it?
my good.
No, you don't. Salia.
Welcome. I throw open the doors to you and
Oh,
bid
thank
you
God,
enjoy
right.
our talks.
6k. Yes!
With these words,
The Carthaginian diplomat's poker face falls completely. It's like, yes, grabs the money. Right, yeah. Yeah, trade, great, brilliant. See ya. Given equal troops, resource, and access to their best generals, who would win, the Empire or the Republic? I mean, that's a very difficult question to answer. Can we trade?
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Can, but you don't want to. Honestly, too difficult to just give you a glib answer.
I am here to
Contract.
listen.
There are a lot of factors involved. So, yes, stonks. Fucking finally. We're actually starting to get something of an army here. No, I'm not gonna waste it all on elephants. Oh look, magic beans. No, I'm not gonna get the magic beans.
Can I serve Carthage?
Right, so the ability of the Roman Republic to raise men was remarkable, right? And one of the things that the Empire had a problem with, especially the late Empire, was raising men. So, it's one of those things that is not self-evident straight away.
How can I serve Carthage?
Yeah, it's one of those things that isn't just self-evident that they could do X, Y, or Z. Right, that wasn't too bad. I swear to God, man, tomorrow just better go fucking smoothly. I'm really worried. Apparently they're not allowed to fly planes over there and stuff, and it's like, yeah, but there's normally a flyover. What's going on? Happening. Things happening. Oh, you're all shits, aren't you? No, that's fine. Fine. You stay in that port so I can catch you and kill you. Yeah, I am Russian. I'm genuinely worried. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely worried. Right. It's entirely possible something terrible happens. I don't like it.
X is with him. X. Come on, you let's say a couple of words.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. President. Sorry, little X just followed me on the stage here. He's a very enthusiastic supporter, as you can see. Woo! Yeah. So we're looking forward to making a lot of changes, and you know this victory is the start, really. What matters going forward is to actually make significant changes, cement those changes, and set the foundation for America to be strong for a century, for centuries, forever.
Jesus,
So,
look at this army. They can come to me.
and make America great again. Yeah. So, yeah. So anyway, we're gonna do great things here. Thank you.
Well, at least Trump and Elon seem happy, and they seem very excited. The stuff's gonna happen. Well, yeah, I mean, I won't be saying or doing anything, you know. Like, I'll be like, just thankful that we won. Like, the collective we, in some way, won to start. Glad some good things happened. And that some evil people lost. That, to me, is a very good start. And that's all I want out of life. Good guys to win and evil people to lose. Like, you know, Nancy Pelosi to shuffle off on her fucking walker into retirement. Come on, Nancy, you're 82. Give it up, love. I started basing this fucking thing. Now, I've just got to quickly put a coat of wash on the base of this thing. So I painted up this Blood Bowl miniature for my brother-in-law. Because he started playing and painting. I said, oh. I'm just washing the base. It's finished now. I've done a little video on it, so the video will be probably up. Didn't take very long. It's just one miniature. Not the best paint job I've ever done, but it's okay. It's quite a difficult miniature. He sent me quite a weird thing. Right, so I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. Cool. It's a skeleton with like ectoplasm coming out of him with a chainsaw. Okay, right. That's interesting.
As you wish.
No, I've done as good a job as I can. It's just I'm not used to painting this kind of thing. So it's just like, right, you know, like I'm not like super experienced painting the thing. Oh, am I attacking you, am I?
Operatives, ready. For the field. Ready. Warriors, move out. Advance orders. Forward.
Yeah, well, no one I knew ever played the historical war games. I mean, I'd love to play historical. Not that I very rarely get to play any war game. I'd love to play some historical. I'd love to get a Carthaginian army. I'd love to get a Epirot army, a Pyrrhus running around.
Blast us. Double time.
Orders, my lord!
Get running.
Yeah, of course, Trump has YMCA beam. It's so boomer. I don't know why he loves it so much.
Speed. Slingers. Shieldmen. Forward.
One day someone's going to have to explain to me Trump's love of YMCA.
Forward. My lord. Cavalry.
Yeah, he might be the boomer. He's like, you know, peak boomer archetype.
Feed us. Shield.
I ain't doing wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Just weird. It's just...
Forward. Move it.
I just have trouble explaining it.
Await your orders. Forward.
Why YMCA?
Quickly now.
Scutari!
Well, I'm actually not a very good boomer. 'Cause I'm not actually a boomer. So I get out-boomered by a lot of people.
Slingers.
Blood for Carthage!
Armored horsemen. Slingers.
Quick march!
Baal Hamon has blessed us. Slingers.
Missile!
I basically say Gen X is on average. Relatively based. Like, Generation X isn't full of bullshit, basically. Bit cynical for that. Bit cynical for total BS, to be honest.
Missiles at your command. Cavalry.
I mean, Gen X delivered Trump, so...
My lord.
Based enough to know when people need to get smacked in the face, but...
Completes. Ready. Loose. Noble cavalry. All right. Cavalry. Advance at speed.
Yeah, in many ways, it's not even a generational issue now. Shit, I can't believe I'm gonna lose this.
Surrender is not an option. Noble cavalry. The gods are with us. Cavalry, come quickly now. Engage. Noble cavalry. Completes. Awaiting orders. And forward. Commandant. We'll kill them all. Scutari. Orders. Noble cavalry. At ready. Advance. Missile infantry ready. Back! Back! Withdraw! Scutari.
Gen X is the last generation to think resilience is a virtue. Seems to genuinely be the case, yeah.
Orders! Get running! Orders! Pikemen awaiting orders!
Yeah, genuinely seems to be the case that Gen X is the last generation that thinks toughness is good.
Riders, advance!
Not where I wanted them to go.
Our aim, true. Lose! Completes! Engage!
Don't know what the fuck's going on. This is just going so horribly badly.
Warriors ready! Gotcha!
I feel like I've totally screwed this up.
Slingers! At speed! Noble cavalry! Cavalry! Loyal sons of Carthage! Orders! Cavalry! Noble our orders! Riders at the double! Complete is ready!
That's something.
Warriors eager for blood! Orders, my lord!
Who challenged Pete Hitchens about giving up Britain?
Ready! Awaiting orders! Captured! My lord! We have no fear! Scutari! Complete! Noble cavalry! Orders!
Tiny conspiracy. Who did that?
Slingers! Cavalry! Complete ready!
I feel like I'm starting to get a handle on things, actually. Yeah, based Hannibal Star. I'm glad we're getting the Carthage appreciators in the chat, finally. One of those fucking Rome simps. I love the idea of being just an insane partisan for someone in the Punic War. Like, I know it's 2,500 years too late, but like, I just feel this way, bro. It's totally pointless. I appreciate, but still. I'll tell you what, I'm definitely an anti-partisan for Parthia. No, I didn't pick the Barkids because they get a diplomacy penalty, and man, I needed the diplomacy to get the treaties and trade agreements. So no, I went for the Hananids. Somehow, I've managed to pull this out of my ass. I don't know how I've done this. I don't feel like I deserved this win. I really thought I'd fucking lost it. Oh, Barkid is no doubt the hardest one. I'm just trying to make any of them work, to be honest. Get the very light missile infantry, bro. There we go. We'll take it.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, it's not the worst victory I've ever had, but it wasn't good. Oh, nice, Skyfi. I hope you overcook them. You know what? I don't even know if I want Medieval 3. I don't even know if I want it, because I'm just going to be disappointed with it. I'm just going to be like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why'd you do that? Shit, that was... Well, that was a Pyrrhic victory, to be honest. Any more victories like that and we're fucked. Yeah, they should just be replaced by better studio. Apparently Elon Musk is funding Mr. Robinson's legal cases.
You have further orders.
That was pretty good overall.
Ready for orders. Kill the cowards.
Kill the cowards, yeah, good idea. Need a bit more cavalry. Nice try. Some normal Libyan hoplites, thank you.
Are you ready to serve?
Delivery guy walks into a room full of Carthaginians. Delivery guy, I'm looking for Hannah. Carthaginians in the room, raise their hands. Yeah, that is... It's the eternal problem. Carthage. Everyone's got the same fucking name.
My lord.
How can I? tax harvest on Euphantia. Yeah, Trump's rally looks like it was a banger. There was a poll put out today by Stats for Lefties that showed that if Farage had an election tomorrow and got the result of this poll, he'd be the largest party with 209 seats. Like the winds of change are definitely blowing. Trump says he'll declassify documents on the assassinations of JFK and Martin Luther King Jr. Jesus Christ. Trump's going for it. Like, he's already won. He doesn't have to do any of these things. Flyover during Trump's inauguration has been cancelled. Why? Alright, okay, this is the last of their... The last of what they've got. Let's make it count. Trump said he wants to build an Iron Dome-style missile defense system for America. I mean, why not? If they exist... Why not? Ah, shit. OpenAI is set to announce artificial intelligence super agents capable of performing tasks at PhD level. Thank God PhD students are mostly retarded.
Awaiting orders. Noble cavalry! Scutori! Slingers! We are at your command. My lord! Double time! Awaiting orders.
Chariots?
For the people, noble
Fucking
cavalry!
strange, but alright.
Balhamon gives us strength. Slingers! Guns at speed! Ready! Run, curse you!
I know malcontent, isn't it? Like, you know, I just googled Hannibal meme for the thumbnail. I was like, okay, I'll find just a funny Hannibal meme. And that came up as the very first one. I was like, my God, that's incredible.
Slingers! Cavalry! Forward! Slingers! Our aim is true.
Fucking chariots? Honestly. What century is this? They're getting cut up as well. There's a reason that chariots fell out of fashion, bro. Don't get me wrong, they look cool as shit. But I'm just saying. Chariots ain't it, bro.
Orders! Break them! Cavalry! Ready! What are your orders? Noble cavalry! Slingers! Double time! Missiles! At the double! We are at your command. Noble cavalry! Move it! Advance! Forward! Riders at the double! Slingers! Our aim is true! Noble cavalry! Cavalry! Slingers!
look at them go down.
Our orders. Riders and warriors ready. Charge. Slingers. Battle ready. Bal Hamun has blessed us. Heavy horsemen. Back for glory.
Pretty good. I'm happy with how that worked.
Slingers. For Bal Hamun. Scutari. Orders. Noble cavalry. Heavy cavalry. Up for order. Orders. Forward. Noble cavalry. Forward. Ready. Aye.
What have we got here? Arakamani. Oh, really?
Slingers.
That is his real name. Massive fucking unit.
For mighty Carthage. Warriors ready. Heavy horse at your command. Warriors ready. The gods are with us.
God's with us. Everyone knows it.
Ready. Shieldmen.
Everyone can tell.
Heavy cavalry! Get running! Fearless warriors! Battle ready and eager! Scutari!
Yeah, he's already fucking panicking. It's over. It's so over for these fucking rebels. Chase him. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Chase him down. Chase him down.
Scutari! Battle ready! Slingers! We await your orders! Awaiting orders!
I haven't checked out the courtesy of the New York Times interview, actually. I've seen people talking about it. Is it good? Is Yavin like, so we need a monarch?
Melee fighters ready! Noble cavalry!
I mean, I'm going to assume that was basically his position. Scutari! Yeah, of course the interview's annoying. Gonna be some fucking aging heroic victory. Look at that. Boom! Cusco! The mighty. Has decided enough of this shenanigans. Rebel provinces must be brought to heel. Yeah, let's just go. Lay down. Yeah, it's fucking over.
Gathering supplies, my lord!
Carthaginian pirates, just stay in the port. Stay in the port. That's right. Aha! I was expecting this. Right, Hannibal. I tell you what, Hannibal's army's shit. Look at it! Look at the state of it! Fuck! Hannibal's won like 4 solid battles in a row. And this is basically putting the nail in the coffin of the guys. Yeah, I've owned dogs over the years. I don't own a dog at the moment. Why'd you ask? Yeah, I like dogs, but dogs require a lot of time that I just don't have, to be honest.
What are your orders? My lord, my lord! Loyal sons of Carthage! Orders, my lord, my lord! We are at your command!
I do not have the time to look after a dog, so I don't have one.
What are your orders?
But yeah, I like dogs. I mean, how can you not like dogs? That's the thing. Like, a dog is never unhappy to see you unless you're a cruel bastard. Which I'm not. So, you know, a dog is never unhappy to see you. So it's like, why wouldn't you like having a dog?
At the ready! Ready! Cavalry! Rest for battle, and we will answer. Advance at warriors ready. Warriors move out. Our orders. Taxi Argos. Libyan infantry. Advance at orders. Libyan infantry. At speed. Fearless warriors. Awaiting orders! Servants of Bal Hamun! Move it!
No, cats can be affectionate. Like, all my cats are quite affectionate. Like, there'll be days where, like, they're just desperate
Bal Hamun
for attention.
has lost us.
And they'll just come in and just, like, sit on you and be like, where's my love? Which is fine, you seem very cute.
Four elephants! Cavalry! Charge! Riders at the double! For glory! For honor! Armored horsemen! Four elephants! Melee fighters ready! Kill! 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 Cavalry! My lord! Ready for battle!
How did they get away? Come on, get him. Nail him.
Melee fighters ready! Take this! Kill! My lord!
Good job.
Cavalry ready!
Haven't done anything with the elephants yet.
Warriors ready! Cavalry! For honor! Waiting orders!
I do love it when they're running from both sides and they basically just encounter, like, the other things chasing them. It's like, yeah, where are you going? You're going nowhere. Like I said, I haven't even brought in the fucking elephants yet. Stand still while they trample you.
Cavalry! Forward! Heavy horse at your command! We riders advance! Cavalry! Tribunos! For glory! My lord! Cavalry! Charge! Bal Hamun has blessed us!
Fucking elephants are messing them up. Like local townsfolk. Local man can't deal with elephant stampede.
Fearless warriors! Awaiting orders! Apprentice, ready! Cavalry!
Fucking hell, the elephants are doing a good job.
Cavalry! Ready! Awaiting orders! Loyal sons of Carthage! For glory! My lord! We are at your command! Cavalry! For glory! For honor! Awaiting orders! Melee warriors! Cavalry! For honor!
Fucking elephants, man. It just cracks me up. I was just like, yeah. So we got like 100 of these 8-ton beasts. It's like, what? Where'd you get them? Where did you find these things? Well, you know, they're just in the bush. I mean, in the bush. Well, yeah, in the bushes. Are you making this up? No, I'm not making it up. Of course I'm not making it up. That sounds a ridiculous thing to make up, wouldn't it? No. We're going to continue. We are going to be wiping you off the face of the fucking planet, bro. You had this very strange opinion of yourself that involved winning and taking my stuff. Don't know where you got that idea into your head. And now that I'm fucking ruining it. And that was actually a good victory as well. Really good victory, actually. Considering, like, the start of the battle, it's like, oh, you're in a bit of trouble here. And Hannibal's like, what am I really? So, did you forget that I am Hannibal? God, I can't believe there's not a fucking epic Hollywood tragedy made about it. It's really annoying. Oh, apparently Trump's going to be declaring an emergency. Oh, it ruined me. Oh, damn, that was brutal, wasn't it? Look at that. Fucking nearly 5,000, 3,000, and 400 dead. Pretty good. Yeah, Lee Anderson's got a pretty hard line recently, which is good to see. Like, nah, just sick of your shit. I retweeted him the other day. For some reason, it's not loading. Why is it not loading? Yes, I'm sure I want to leave. Go. Oh, he's replying to the one I retweeted. Who's this? banditry. What was that? Mission failed. Oh, raise an army. With what money, bro? Look at it. I've got no fucking money. All these battles and I'm somehow in debt.
What, my lord?
Now, you know what? I'm taking you back. What? I feel this is going to be an easy fight. Chat's fucking broken. What is going on in my browser? Why is it like this?
The war in Ukraine. I will end the war in Ukraine.
Let's see if we can get that Trump speech. I want to listen to Trump. See what he's saying. The Sun has Donald Trump's most iconic lines, which is nice. You know, like, you know, big up Trump, please.
Being emptied. Prosperity, dignity, and pride.
All right, let's listen to the God Emperor.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very
Take his
much.
victory lap.
We won. We won. Thank you very much, everybody. What a good feeling. We like winning, don't we, huh? We're going to make our country greater than ever before. Hello, Washington, and hello, America. We're all over America. I'm thrilled to be back with so many friends, supporters, and true American patriots on the eve of taking back our country. That's what we're going to do, take back our country. Tomorrow at noon, the curtain closes on 4 long years of American decline, and we begin a brand new day of American strength and prosperity, dignity and pride. Bringing it all back. Once and for all, we're going to end the reign of a failed and corrupt political establishment in Washington, a failed administration. We're not going to take it anymore.
I'm genuinely worried. Because he's just declaring war.
We're going to stop the invasion of our borders.
He's just saying
we're going to reclaim our wealth. We're going to unlock the liquid gold that's right under our feet. Liquid gold. We're going to bring back law and order to our cities. We're going to restore patriotism to our schools, get radical left, woke ideologies the hell out of our military and out of our government.
That's all we wanted.
And we are going to make America great again.
Oh, so jealous. So jealous of the Americans right now. Yeah, Normie, they've been so quiet since November, haven't they? They've been fucking quiet.
Have come from all over the nation to take part in this very special moment. And I just heard in watching some of the coverage that there are rallies like this taking place all over the country. People are happy. People are happy. It's been a long time. None of this would have been possible without you and the millions of hardworking citizens who have joined our cause. You know, right over there, just noticed a group of beautiful ladies, beautiful women from North Carolina, from North Carolina, right here too. I don't know how the hell they've been to 167 rallies. You believe it?
I do.
You think their
I
husbands
do
are
believe it.
happy about that? I don't know. But they
Those
look
was probably
beautiful.
are,
They're incredible
to be honest.
people, and they
Probably-
love our
probably
country.
with them.
Thank you very much. Then up here, I see we have front row Joes all over the place. Uncle Sam, Mr. Wall. Ah, boy, oh boy. But we've been through so much together, and for the next 4 years, I will fight for you every single day. We're going to be fighting for you. This is the greatest political movement in American history. And 75 days ago, we achieved the most epic political victory our country has ever seen. That's what they say.
It's basically true as well.
We won the popular vote for the first
Really
time
not
of
a lot
any
there that's an
Republican in many,
exaggeration.
many years. We swept all 7 swing states by big numbers.
Yeah. He controls everything.
We won Pennsylvania, we won Georgia, we won North Carolina, we won Michigan, we won Wisconsin, we won Arizona, we won Nevada. We won them all by historic margins, and we won the great state of Florida by 13 points. Nobody's done that ever.
Honestly, just fucking amazing. I love it.
And a
I
record
love
that
it.
will
I love
never
it.
be broken. All 50 states shifted
Complete
toward the
destruction
Republican
of the
Party. The
enemy.
first time that that's ever happened.
Oh, it's
all
so
50
good.
states.
Well done,
We won the
Americans.
largest number of African American voters in Republican Party history. We won more Hispanic American votes than any Republican has ever gotten before by a lot. And we won Latino men and women, and on top of that, youth, men, women, urban, suburban, rural, and people from everywhere in between are joining us in record numbers. We've never had
Right.
anything like this.
Seeger back in
Too
the
big
fold.
to rig, that's what I used to say. Too big to rig. We made it too big. Oh, and they tried. They tried. It was too big. Around 9:02, they just said, let's get the hell out of here. This isn't working. They were swamped, to put it nicely. We also took back the U.S. Senate. We had some great people running. And the House Republicans won their largest popular vote majority in presidential
Yeah, he won the
years
popular
since
vote as well. My God, is there anything this man
1928.
can't
We
win?
had a lot of people voting. So the Senate, the House Republicans, we got all 3 of them. A little bit close on those 2. Senate's in great shape. House Republicans, actually, they both have great leaders. They both have great people heading. John Thune is fantastic. And if you look at Mike Johnson, he's got a pretty tight majority, but actually it's very tight, but it's very good because we vote unified. We're really voting unified, and so it doesn't make much difference. In the election of 2024, which will be the most consequential election in American history, we not only won a mandate, but we built a new American majority that will lead our country to unparalleled success for generations to come. That's what we want to do.
Fingers crossed.
And
Hope he's
someday,
right.
30 years from now, 40 years from now, 50 years from now, some
Thanks,
of
John.
these young people are going to say, I remember Donald
Oh, I
Trump.
bet
He
the
did a good
T-bone is
job.
amazing as
He
well,
set us
yeah.
on his way. He set us, he told us, he gave us a path.
Yeah, Joe, to be honest with
Our
you,
new
though, it's got to be
administration
everyone.
will
mate.
inherit
It's got to be everyone.
disasters at home and abroad, an economy
Everyone
plagued by
has to accept
inflation
that
and high
Trump's
interest
paradigm
rates,
is better
a
than the alternative.
catastrophic border
This is obvious.
crisis. Nobody can believe they let people in. They have an open border policy. Do you think that makes sense? Open borders. Anybody wants to. Jails, prisons, mental institutions, gangs being emptied right through that ugly open border. A government that cannot care for its citizens in a time of emergency. Look at what's happening in Los Angeles. Look at what's happening in North Carolina. They've treated them so badly. In a planet on the brink of World War III. It's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. But starting tomorrow, I will act with historic speed and strength and fix every single crisis facing our country. We have to do it. We're not going to have a country.
I love the positivity. I love it so much, man. Ah, I'm just gonna
Before
fix
even
it.
taking
Just gonna fix
office,
it.
you are already seeing results that nobody expected to see.
That's true. That's so true.
Everyone is
Like
calling
he's
it
already getting results.
I don't want to say this, it's too braggadocious, but we'll say it anyway. The Trump effect. It's you. You're the effect.
I don't want to say it, but it's too
Since the
braggadocious. But
election,
I'm going
the
to say it
stock market
anyway.
has surged, and small business optimism has soared a
Oh,
record
you little
41
shits.
points to a 39-year high. Bitcoin has shattered one record high after another. The major investment company known as DMAC, the properties, has announced that it will be investing between 20 and 40 billion dollars in the United States, and SoftBank, another great company, has pledged between 100 and 200 billion dollars. These are all investments that are only being made because of the fact that we won the election. Can create jobs for hundreds of thousands, even millions of Americans. Today I spoke with Tim Cook of Apple. He said they're going to make a massive investment in the United States because of our big election.
Tim Cook bending the knee. Everyone bending the knee. That's the thing. They've all.
And
That's
as
the thing,
of
right?
today, TikTok is back.
Everyone has to bend the knee. That's the important thing. They didn't bend the knee in 2016.
So,
And 8 years of
you know, I
fucking
did a little
struggle.
TikTok thing. We have a
And
guy,
now
TikTok Jack.
every
He's a
knee
young
will
kid,
bend.
like 21 years old. And we hired this guy, and I went on TikTok. Can you believe what I'll do to win an election? And we went on TikTok, and Republicans have never won the young vote.
Rimming
the
the
youth
space.
vote. They win a lot of votes, but they never
Trust
won
me,
the
that's
youth
technical
vote.
term.
We won the youth vote by 36 points. So I like TikTok.
Oh, gee, Mr. Trump.
I like it. I had a slightly good experience, wouldn't you say? Romney lost it by 40 points.
What's going on? Where are
Not so
we?
long
Where are we?
ago, we won it by 36 points. That's a very big spread. But I said we need to save TikTok because we're talking about a tremendous... Who in this audience
More fucking
goes with
rebels.
TikTok? Many? Yeah, very popular. And frankly,
Rebels, man.
we have no choice. We have to save it. A lot of jobs. We don't want to give our business to China. We don't want to give our business to other people.
Yes, but Mr.
And I
Trump,
said,
you
you
don't
know,
control it.
TikTok without my approval, meaning the president's approval, because Congress gave the president.
Yeah, and he legitimately
right
can
to
say, yeah,
make
it's
a
me.
deal, do whatever he
Because
wants.
TikTok literally said, oh,
And,
Trump's back, therefore we're
they
coming
did that
back.
a long time ago when they
He's
had a
assured
different
us
president. They didn't
everything
know
will be
that I was
fine.
gonna
It's
be
like,
the
fucking
president
hell,
like
man.
that.
He's just
So I
this
said very
cavalcade of
simply,
wins.
a joint venture. So, if TikTok is worth nothing, zero, without an approval, you know, if you don't approve, they're out of business, they're worth nothing. If you do approve, they're worth like $1 trillion. They're worth some crazy number. So I said, I'll approve, but let the United States of America own 50% of TikTok. I'm approving on behalf of the United States.
It's not enough.
So they'll have a partner, the United States, and they'll have a lot of bidders, and the United States
Finally.
will do what we call a
Nailed
joint
those fucking
venture.
pirates down.
And there's no risk. We're not putting up any money. All we're doing is giving them the approval, without which they don't have anything. So, I don't know. It sounds like that works. What do you think? Good? I think so.
I mean, it's
So whether
something,
you
I
like
guess.
TikTok or not, we're going to make a lot of money. Perhaps most beautiful of all,
Looting,
this week
look at
we
them stealing
achieved
my
an
money.
epic ceasefire agreement as a first step toward lasting peace in the Middle East. And this agreement could only have happened as a result of our historic victory in November. That was some victory. Was that greatest? I don't even know which was greater, 2016 or this one. I think this one. Look, Honest Abe Lincoln. We have Honest Abe. We have Uncle Sam. You know, Uncle Sam shook my hand about 2 months ago. He's got the strongest grip I've ever. You are a strong man. I said, what the hell was that? But I'm glad to report that the first hostages have just been released.
Yeah, woo to everyone. Thank you, Guardsman
And
Matt.
who knows what's going
I
to
do
happen.
have good taste. Big James.
I know that Biden is saying
But yeah,
that they made
basically,
the
he's
deal
got to
well.
woo
You
everyone.
know,
Right? Age of Empire styles. Yep. Everyone's on my team now. You don't have a choice. That's what total
that deal
victory
should have
is.
First of all, it would have never happened if I were president. Would have never happened. There was not even a thought of it. Iran was broke. They had no money for Hezbollah. They had no money for Hamas. They had no money. They were broke, totally broke, and they would have never done anything. But they did it, you know. I like to think back to the past. I said, if only the election weren't rigged, all the things that would have happened, that would have been so good. But it was.
YouTube, I do not endorse Trump's statements.
I want to thank my friend Steve Witkoff, who I think is here. I know he
Fuck's
made a
sake,
beautiful speech. I heard he made a
that
great
sucks.
speech.
Oh, you little shits.
But he's
I
an
also-
amazing
that's
guy.
right.
I said, I got to get myself a negotiator. We have to get a good negotiator. A lot of guys are knowledgeable, but they can't negotiate. They don't have the personality or whatever. And Steve does, and Steve's a great negotiator, very successful guy. But he's our
Total
new
chud
special
victory.
envoy to the Middle East for helping reach this great breakthrough, and really couldn't have been done without Steve. Where is Steve Witkoff? Is he around here someplace? Because he was so great. There he is. Hello, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. What a job. Our incoming administration has achieved all of this in the Middle East in less than 3 months without being president. We've achieved more without being president than they've achieved in
Yeah,
40
looking
years.
forward to the next episode of The View.
But just imagine all of the good things that we will accomplish together with 4 more years in the White House. And we're going to do a lot of things. You're going to see something tomorrow. You're going to see executive orders that are going to make you extremely happy. Lots of them. Lots of them.
You're not confident. My army's
We have to
battered.
set
What
our
have you
country
got?
on the proper course. By the time the sun sets tomorrow evening,
Not
the
that much,
invasion
really.
of our borders will have come to a halt, and all the illegal border trespassers will in some form or another be on their way back home. Think of it. We've allowed millions and millions of people into our country through open borders. No checks, no vetting, no anything. Millions and millions of people. And lots of those people are murderers. 52%
Yeah, if Trump gets
of them
humanity
killed
to
more
Mars,
than
that'd
one
be funny.
person. Other than that, they're quite fine. They're nice people. These are rough people. Remember, I used to say these people are rough. And they would say, no, these are illegal immigrants. They're very safe. I said, they're not safe. Look at what's happened with Venezuela, where they're sending these gangs in and they're taking over apartment complexes in Colorado and then cutting off the fingers of a man who had the nerve and desire to call the police. He said, you want to call the police? Bah, guess what? You have no fingers. These are rough people, and they're getting the hell out of our country. They're out. The border security measures I will outline in my inaugural address tomorrow will be the most aggressive, sweeping effort to restore our borders the world has ever seen. You know, we had the best, safest border in the history of our country. You remember that with the great chart that I put up. I don't even know if they have that chart now. Maybe they do. These guys are good. Maybe they do. Who the?
Who knows, eh,
I
Mr.
don't
Trump?
know. I didn't tell them I was going to do this. I didn't tell, but we have some very good people, but I didn't say. But we had a chart, and I looked to my right, and then they said, ooh, that hurt. What the hell was that? I still have that throbbing feeling in my ear. Oh, there it is. Look at it.
right,
These people are amazing. I didn't tell them I was doing that. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's all over the place. I love that. That is the most beautiful piece of paper I've ever seen.
Oh,
in my
he's
life.
getting the chart.
But if you look at that chart,
Oh,
and you look at the red arrow on the bottom, that's the single lowest we ever had in history.
I tell you, he's gotta love
at
that
least
fucking
recorded
chart, isn't he?
history, of illegals pouring into our country. We had done a great job. And then they took over,
Porto
and look what
says, "Lucy
happened.
and
It's like
Rockcast enjoyed Linda's
an
commentary and
Elon
time
Musk
you start saying
rocket
some
ship
slides
going up.
You'd hear a faint
Reminds me of
I didn't hear
Elon,
that.
his rocket ships. Look
Well,
at
I'm
that. Look at the
glad you enjoyed it,
difference.
man. We'll be doing
And
them
it just
regularly. So.
continued and continued, and we're taking in people that shouldn't be here. They come in from prisons, from jails, They shouldn't be here. Mental institutions.
Well, you are right,
I
Trump.
used to
They
mention,
shouldn't be here.
and the press would always excoriate me. I'd say the late, great Hannibal Lecter came into our country today. Silence of the Lamb. Anybody see
Literally,
that movie? Lovely movie.
13,000 murderers.
When
I think.
people went to the voter booth, they
Convicted
said, "We
murderers.
don't want Hannibal Lecter in our
13,000.
country." The press would say, "Why
Intercepted
is he
by
bringing up
Border
Hannibal
Patrol
Lecter?"
and then just
That was
allowed
a
to go to the
fictitious
United
character.
States.
Actually,
And what
they're
the
not so
fuck is
fictitious.
that?
We have people in our country
That is a
that are
literal
probably
army.
worse that we allowed in. But we will quickly reestablish control of our sovereign territory. and
Trump is
borders.
absolutely right.
We will
These people
expel
need
every
to fucking
single
go.
illegal alien, gang member, and migrant criminal operating
Sorry.
on American soil.
You're
and
convicted
remove
of
the
murder.
savage
You
gang
shouldn't be allowed in
Tren
your country.
Iroquois
Do you know why
from
I'd
the
say that?
United States. Here's a little video for you to see about this gang. Go ahead.
Shouldn't be very controversial.
Deadly consequences.
Border crisis. Record high crossings
You are a
are
literal
putting a
murderer.
strain on cities across
You have
America.
literally
It is a
killed
full-blown
someone.
invasion.
Armed Venezuelan gang members storming an apartment complex in Aurora, Colorado.
When people talk about lack of crime, this is what they're talking about.
San Antonio, Texas, just one of the latest cities to have apartment complexes taken over by members of the Venezuelan gang.
Biden and Harris
Pirates.
have created a program to bring them in under humanitarian parole.
I am in favor of saying that we're not going to treat people who are undocumented across the border as criminals.
More than 13,000 illegal immigrants convicted of murder have been released into the United States.
My 20-year-old daughter, Kayla Hamilton, was murdered in her own room. Kayla's murderer was apprehended by Border Patrol crossing illegally into the U.S.
Kayla's murderer had been improperly released into the United States.
Abolish ICE. Yeah, we need to probably think about starting from scratch.
More than a dozen people suspected of being Tren de Aragua gang members right here in San Antonio.
The gang members had been terrorizing the apartment complex.
New details in the murder of Laken Riley. The illegal immigrant suspect, who cops say committed the heinous murder, is a Venezuelan national.
And was paroled and released into the country by the Biden administration.
If they'd all been properly vetted, that probably wouldn't have happened.
2 men investigators say are in the country illegally from Venezuela are charged with capital murder in the death of Jocelyn Nungaray.
Martinez and Angel wrapped his arms around Jocelyn's neck, took off her pants,
This is
climbed on
powerful,
top of her,
man.
strangled Jocelyn.
Good on
to death,
Trump.
And then tied up her hands and feet.
Court documents suggest a group of men arrested for beating and robbing a Dallas woman last month are members of a Venezuelan street gang.
The men threatened to cut off her fingers if she did not cooperate. Manuel Hernandez was booked by Colleyville police just 2 days earlier and released the day before the robbery.
A Peruvian gang leader who is wanted for 23 murders, who was arrested by Border Patrol near Roma, Texas, then released into America.
Mad. Absolutely mad.
That's what we allowed in, and they're nice people compared to some of them. They're nicer than others. These are really vicious people, gang members, and many, many people from prisons. And crime all over the world is down. You know why? Because they got their criminals into the United States of America. You look at Venezuela, they've emptied their prisons into our country. Many other places the same. I would have done the same if I headed up any of the countries. I know most of those guys are smart. They're leaders. They are smart, streetwise people. As soon as I heard they were going to have open borders, I said, if you do that, every prison all over the world is going to be emptied out into our country. They come in from the Congo. The Congo's big on emptying their prisons. The only thing good about it is they make our criminals look like really nice people. These people are vicious people all over the world, not just South America, all over the world they come, from mental institutions and from jails and prisons. With our actions tomorrow, my administration will
Notice he
deliver
didn't
justice
call out
for
El
every
Salvador
family
this
whose
time.
loved one has been
Before he
stolen
has called
from
out
them
El
by
Salvador,
migrant crime, including Laken
and I don't think
Riley,
it's true. I think
Rachel
falsely
Lauren,
called out El Salvador.
Jocelyn Nungari, Kayla Hamilton, and every other precious American soul that we have lost to these animals. Their memories will live in the hearts forever, in our hearts forever, and we will never, ever forget them. And their contribution, I told their mothers,
thank you,
who were
Tiny Conspiracy. I'm
devastated,
glad
their
you're having a good
parents,
time.
their fathers, they're devastated. They'll never be the same.
This is going to
They'll
be
never
an
the
issue.
same, but I said,
But hopefully
your
we've got a
brother has made
bridge.
major
God, please
contribution.
let us fight across
Your
the
son
bridge.
has made a major contribution. There are hundreds and even thousands of victims of this horrible
Yeah, thank you, Tony. I
atrocity.
appreciate that.
and you add those numbers.
Yeah, I'm sure it was Sky, you know, but looks like we have got a bridge. That's great.
Do you remember
I'm just glad that he's not.
David Muir from ABC saying, no, crime has gone down. I said, no, it's gone through the roof. Crime has gone through the roof, David. No, crime has gone down. I said it's gone through the roof. And then he goes, I disagree with that.
Hold the line.
The next day they announced that crime was up like 40%. This guy is, the whole thing is so bad. You can't even imagine how anybody could be for these things of, think of it, open borders, prisons, and mental institutions, men playing in women's sports, transgender for everyone. Transgender. And very soon we'll begin the largest deportation operation in American history, larger even larger than President Dwight Eisenhower, who has the record right now. And we're going to end the Biden war on American energy and unleash our energy resources to quickly defeat inflation and achieve the lowest cost of energy and electricity on Earth. And we're going to be using our emergency powers to allow countries and entrepreneurs and people with a lot of money build big plants, AI plants. We need double the energy that we already have, and it's going to end up being more than that. And we're going to slash the regulations, environmental regulations that are really put in there in order to stop progress in this country. We're going to also slash something else, the waste in our bloated federal bureaucracy. We will create the new Department of Government Efficiency, headed by a gentleman named Elon Musk, who's here someplace. I don't know where the hell he is.
I'm so jealous.
He's here someplace.
I know, friendly fire. Like, every line is just so amusingly quotable. Like, he just keeps saying things that are just hilarious.
Come here, Elon. Did you see his rocket yesterday? It was captured.
Oh, yeah. That rocket was amazing.
And X is with him. X. Come on, Elon, say a couple of words.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. President. Sorry, little X just
yeah,
followed me on
we
the
listened
stage
to it
here.
earlier.
He's a very enthusiastic supporter, as you can see. Woo! Yeah. So we're looking forward to making a lot of changes, and this victory is the start, really. What matters
yeah, the
going
mod's
forward
DEI,
is to actually
divide
make significant
imperil.
changes, cement those changes, and set the foundation for America to be strong for a century, for centuries, forever. So, and make America great again. Yeah. So, yeah. So we're gonna do great things here. Thank you.
I like that you can hear how excited he is as well, though. It's clearly a lot of he's like, yeah, no, we're gonna do great things. It's like, great. That's
Thank you, Elon.
That's all I want to hear. That's all anyone wants to hear. Let's do great things, man.
You know, I always say we have to be protective of our geniuses because we don't have too many, but that one is a good one. Now, I watched his rocket come down about 3 months ago, and I thought it was crashing. I was talking to somebody on the phone. By the way, same thing happened yesterday. It came down, and it was captured so beautifully. It came down, it's tumbling, it's a mess, it's going down. I say, oh, look at that thing, that's a disaster. And then it gets like a couple of miles away from Earth, and all of a sudden the engines start going on, the things start, and then I see it coming in and landing in the gantry, and I'm watching it, I'm saying, oh, it's gonna crash, oh, but those engines came out and they blew the fire all over the place, and all of a sudden those two big arms came and hugged it like you would hug your little baby. And that sucker landed it. Nobody's been able to do that but him. and he's a great guy. And we have him and Vivek and some great people working on a thing called costs. And he's got the credibility to do it, too. We're going to do things that
have
are
we got
really
Vivek
amazing.
doing it, have we? Yeah,
but
these
he went out
mediums.
to Pennsylvania after that. He landed that rocket nobody had ever seen. By the way, China can't do it. Russia can't do it or come close.
Yeah, it is friendly fire. It is. It's again very boomer granddad, but that's fine, man.
And it's pretty amazing.
Like,
but
why not?
He did
Why
that.
the fuck not?
And then he journeyed to Pennsylvania, where he spent like a month and a half campaigning for me in Pennsylvania. And he's a popular guy, and he was very effective. And he knows those computers better than anybody, all those computers, those vote-counting computers. And we ended up winning Pennsylvania like in a landslide, so it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So thank you to Elon. And his son's name, who's cute as a button, his son's name is X. He's the only guy who could get away with the name X. But his son is a great guy. One thing we know, his son is smart. If you believe in the racehorse theory, he's got a nice, smart son.
Do I believe in the racehorse theory? I don't know. Do I? What is the racehorse theory?
So much help. Every radical and foolish executive order of the Biden administration will be repealed within hours of when I take the oath of office. Oh, you're going to have a lot of fun watching television tomorrow. Somebody said yesterday, sir, don't sign so many in one day. Let's do it over a period of weeks. I said, like hell, we're going to do it over weeks. We're going to sign them at the beginning. You know that old story. Let's do it later. Then it never gets done. No, we're doing them tomorrow.
Oh,
and
I'm
we'll have
so
plenty
jealous.
to sign in the future. Don't
Why
worry
can't we
about it.
have
It's not
competent
gonna
leadership?
Stop. But we're going to stop the destructive and divisive
It's not fair.
diversity, equity, and inclusion mandates.
The country used to be amazing.
All across the
And
government
it used to be
and private sector and
envious of
return
us.
our country to the merit system. You know, the Supreme Court ruled that the United States is allowed to go by the merit system, which is what made us great in the first place. That was a big ruling that a lot of people don't even know about, but it was a big, tremendous ruling. And you're focusing on character, competence, and qualifications in all hiring decisions. Now you're allowed to go by competence and ability and genius. You don't have to hire somebody to send up one of his rocket ships that doesn't know anything about what's happening.
It's really not
As
very
a
much
first
to
step
ask
toward
for.
restoring transparency and accountability to government, we will also reverse the overclassification of government documents, and in the coming days, we are going to make public remaining records relating to the assassinations of President John F. Kennedy, his brother Robert Kennedy, as well as Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
I mean, don't get me wrong,
and
good.
other
I'm glad it's
topics of
declassified,
great
but we're
public
losing this.
interest.
Fuck.
It's all going to be released, Uncle Sam. And I will direct our military to begin construction of the great Iron Dome missile defense shield, which will all be made in the USA. And we will get wokeness the hell out of our military immediately and make it like it used to be. Take a look at this.
You little scumbag! I got your name! I got your ass! You will not
What?
You will not cry!
You're
You
playing
will learn
Full
by the
Metal
number-
Jacket.
Pride. Happy Pride Month, and actually, let's
Fucking
declare
what?
a summer of pride.
So you're a killer? Sir, yes, sir! Let me see your war face! Sir, you got a war face? Ah! That's a war face! Now let me see your
Why
war
would he?
face!
Oh, I don't know. Whatever.
You didn't convince me! Let me see your real war face! You will be a weapon. You will be a minister of death, praying for war. But until that day, you are puke. You are the lowest form of life on earth. You are not even human fucking being. You are nothing but unorganized, grabastic pieces of amphibian shit.
How to
Abracadabra, these bitches know I got answers the way I...
It looks to me like the best part of you ran down the crack of your mama's ass and ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. I love working for Uncle Sam. I love working for Uncle Sam. Lets me know just who I am. Lets me know just who I am.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, United States Marine Corps. 1, 2, 3, 4, United States Marine Corps.
And we escaped Mega.
Thank you. So we won 2 world wars with that. And that's the way it's going to be. The American people have given us their trust, and in return, we're going to give them the best first day, the biggest first week, and the most extraordinary first 100 days of any presidency in American history.
That's that summarized.
This historic agenda, I've assembled an all-star cabinet of patriots and visionaries and reformers who will fight for America. Together
2 world
we
wars
will
sorted.
win,
Don't worry about it. That's how it was done.
For America. To restore the spirit of American Armed Forces, I have appointed Pete Hegseth as our next Secretary of Defense. Where's Pete? Where's Pete? Pete's here someplace. Where is he?
Oh, thank God I get to run away. Fuck.
Good job, Pete.
Don't lose Mega.
They like you, Pete. Thanks, Pete. They like him. To bring back integrity to our intelligence community, Tulsi Gabbard will be our next Director of National Intelligence.
You like Tulsi?
To make America healthy again, we will have Robert F. Kennedy Jr. as Secretary of Health and Human Services.
I tell you, that was a masterstroke, man. That is going to be popular.
To end the weaponization of our government and restore the impartial rule of law. Oh, this is so important. She's so incredible. Pam Bondi will be an outstanding Attorney General. She's going to do an incredible job. She will do an incredible job. And she's working with another person who's going to be unbelievable at the FBI, Kash Patel.
Heard a lot of good things about Kash Patel. Expecting big stuff. God, it's all just great.
And tomorrow, everybody in this very large arena will be very happy with my decision on the J6 hostages. Very happy. I think you'll be very, very happy. I would say about 99.9% in this beautiful arena. And by the way, I want to thank the owners of this arena. They are great. They're up here someplace in one of those beautiful boxes. And their team is doing very well, and Ovechkin is a great player, right? But I want to thank Ted and all of the owners for allowing this to take place. It was really great. And thank you. It's a hell of an operation. Great place. Fantastic arena. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, everybody. At Homeland Security, we will have a tough leader in Kristi Noem, and we will have an outstanding Secretary of Transportation in Sean Duffy, Congressman Sean Duffy. Great people. And we're going to win so much that Governor Burgum of the Interior, you know Governor Burgum, one of the best governors in the country, is in charge of Department of the Interior, and the hottest man anywhere in the world for energy. When I announced him, people couldn't believe it. You didn't hear of him, but if you're in the energy business, he's considered the absolute best. Mr. Chris Wright of the Energy Department. He's going to head up the Energy Department. He's the hottest guy in there is. Anybody in the energy business. They said, I can't believe you got Chris Wright. And a man named Marco Rubio is going to be our great future Secretary of State. And Howard Lutnick, a tremendous success on Wall Street,
Little Marco,
is going to be our Secretary of Commerce. They have to go through these drills, but they're going to. And I want to thank the Republican senators. They've been doing great. And John Thune has been doing a great job in moving the process along quickly. We're going to have a lot of them hopefully approved very quickly. And a very special woman, Linda McMahon, is going to be our future Secretary of Education,
Vince McMahon's
which
wife.
we're going to be giving back to the states. Let the state run education.
Again, these are just good decisions.
I said to Linda, Linda, I'm making you the Secretary of Education, but if you do a great job, you will put yourself out of a job because you're going to be sending it back to the states. And she's fantastic, and her staff, which has been largely hired, is fantastic. And all of the other leaders will come to me and they're going to say, do you remember I used to do this for fun? But it's really not fun, it's fact. Because we have to do some of best of, right? But they're going to come and say to me, sir, we're winning too much, sir. We can't take it anymore. We have to stop winning, sir. We can't do it. We're not used to winning in our country. And each one of them is going to say, every single one, sir, please, you're destroying our country. We're winning too much. Our country isn't prepared for this. They're not used to winning, sir. And I'll say, no, Linda and everybody, we're not going to stop winning. The people of our country want us to keep on winning, and we're going to go win like never, ever before.
Oh, God, I love it so much.
And that's what we're going to do. We're going to be doing it, Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam is having a heart attack down here. Look at him. Uncle Sam is going wild. And they think I pay for these people. I have no idea who he is. All I know is he does. And there's Abe Lincoln. Thank you, honest Abe. I have no idea. I swear, I have no idea who the hell he is. But he looks like Abe. He's probably a little bit shorter, in all fairness. Abe was 6'6". He's a little bit shorter. He's about a foot shorter. Other than that, he's perfect. Thank you, Abe. In addition to the most talented cabinet ever assembled, and we think we're hearing things like that, we will be supported in our mission by countless wonderful American patriots. First, let me thank my incredible family, and I want to thank in particular somebody that headed up the Republican Party, along with Mike, the two of them, Lara Trump, who you saw before, who produced those two beautiful children. Lara Trump is unbelievable. She was the chairman of the Republican Party, and nobody ever said, oh, gee, it's a family member. They actually said, how the hell did you get her to do it? And she did a phenomenal job. We had a minimum of cheating. We watched them like a hawk. Where is Laura? Where the hell is she? Because she did some job. See, she wants to be nice and quiet. She's here someplace. Thank you, Laura. Thank you very much, hon. She's phenomenal. The job she did, and her son was up. Didn't they do a beautiful job? The son and the daughter. How many young kids know that one? They don't know that one. But her husband is somebody I'm very proud of. He's doing a great job. He's been subpoenaed more than any human being in history, I believe. Every day he'd get a subpoena from Congress on something, or bullshit. But he'd get a subpoena. He's got a PhD in subpoenas. But he did a fantastic job. And Don, you know all about Don, how he did. He's great. He's very popular, too. He knows a lot about guns, I want to tell you that. We had, by the way, I have to tell you, we had great support from every gun group, including the NRA, which really worked hard. And Ivanka and Jared are here, and Tiffany and Michael are here, and Barron and my 10 incredible grandchildren, and another one coming through Tiffany. And of course, I want to thank our next Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance. wherever he may be. There's a lot of people. Wherever the
You know
hell
what,
he
though?
is, he's
Nigel
here
will never be able
someplace.
to do this.
It's
Nigel
a
could
lot
have
of
done
people.
this if he just
It's a
brought
little
on
tough
allies.
when you say, where is
Nigel
he? You know,
doesn't
you
have
got a
any
lot of
fucking
people in
allies.
there. But J.D.
Look how
Vance
many
has
allies
been
Trump has.
extraordinary.
Trump's got
And
nothing
he's
but
got
allies.
an unbelievable wife, the Second Lady of the United States, Usha Vance. So, Usha, thank you very much. It's a beautiful couple, great people. We're also pleased to be joined tonight by Hulk Hogan, the Hulkster. The Hulkster. One thing, it's not hard to find him. All he has to do is stand up and you say, there he is. But he's great. And Kid Rock, wow. Kid Rock is a friend of mine.
Yeah,
He's
Nigel
a friend of
has
mine for a
contempt for
long,
these people.
long time. He did
Whereas
that
Trump-
thing on Budweiser. Budweiser
Trump
will
fucking
never be
loves
the
him.
same when he did the gun with the MAGA hat. That was the commercial that everybody saw. Also with us tonight is a great actor, tremendously talented guy, John Voight, who's great, and a friend of mine. And Sylvester Stallone is here.
It's just,
Great guy.
it's never going to be you, Nigel, because you're just not building the fucking alliance.
And you know, I got Mel Gibson, Sylvester Stallone, and John Voight to become ambassadors to Hollywood, California, to put it back on track. So they're all
Trump's
ambassadors.
full
You have to
spectrum
refer to
dominance.
them as ambassador,
Full
Mr.
spectrum
Ambassador.
dominance. Trump has it all.
And a man who's got an
Everything's
army of
Trump.
young people.
Don't you
Charlie
understand?
Kirk is here.
America is
I
going
want
to
thank
win.
Charlie.
That's what Trump's saying.
Charlie is fantastic. I mean,
We've
this
won
guy,
everything now. We're going
don't
to keep
believe
winning.
this stuff when you hear the kids
No,
are
it's
liberal.
just-
They're not
no,
liberal.
it's
Maybe
good
they
for
used
you,
to be,
mate,
but they're not
but
anymore.
You
You
haven't
gotta see how many
got
people
any
are for
fucking
us.
friends.
And I want to thank Megyn Kelly. She's been terrific. She's been really
Look
good.
at Trump. Trump just
And
laying
Billy Ray
out
Cyrus.
the largesse. He's
And
just
Lee
laying out.
Greenwood.
No,
Wow, has
all
he
of these
been
guys,
tough.
everyone just
What
want me.
a
Love you
song
all.
and
You're
what a
fucking
man.
brilliant. I'm just going to name you.
And you know, by the way, these
These people
microphones, you
will
see
be
the
praising
microphones? I
his
said,
fucking
what the hell are
name
those microphones
for
doing
decades after
standing
he
behind
dies.
me? You're going to have a little
Decades.
special treat.
Nigel, for fuck's
At
sake,
the
man,
end
it's
of
so
this
annoying
speech.
watching you with like
I don't want to
four
tell you because you'll rush me
fucking
off the stage.
people
Get
around
off the
you
stage.
who nobody knows.
But you have
You've
a
got no
little
elite support,
special
Nigel.
treat. And I won't tell you, but let's put it this way.
You're not prepared like Trump is.
It's the people that 30 years ago had a hot song, never hit #1, hit #5. But 30 years
I love
later,
that
it
Trump
hit
knows these
#1
details.
week after week. And they're here to sing. They're here to sing.
Ross isn't
For
disgusting.
you.
He's fucking ignorant. And he's...
And you won't recognize
He
them.
doesn't
They're
have-
slightly larger than they used to
doesn't
be,
have
but
it.
that's the way
You'll
life
probably
goes.
win. I think he will become the Prime Minister.
We
He
can
won't-
all tell you,
he
that's
won't
the
be
way
able to
life goes. There's
properly.
nothing we can
In the
do
way
about
Trump-
that. Sebastian Gorka, stand up, Sebastian. I see
See?
Sebastian.
Deb Gorka, just everybody. Let me name
There's
all
a
my
patriot.
key supporters.
He's been with me through
Dozens
thick and
of-
thin, right,
dozens of
Sebastian?
dozens
Now
of-
he's with the
Without
administration.
fear,
Thank you.
without favour,
Great
he's
guy.
just like, that guy's great, that guy's great. He's not like,
And
oh,
again, I
what
want
the
to
media
thank
say
Elon
if
for
I
what he
speak
did in
well of Tommy
Pennsylvania. He
Robinson.
worked so hard.
Like, he's not going to...
He
Nigel
worked
does
so
have
hard
the
in
impact. That's the thing. He
Pennsylvania.
doesn't have this
Great guy and
ability
a man
to bring
who
about the
is
fucking...
a champion.
He doesn't
A
have
man
the
who
ability
took something
to
from
bring
nothing.
about this kind of level
Nobody-
of togetherness.
Everybody said this is
Like,
something
that's
that'll never
his
work.
problem.
It's too
He's
violent.
exclusionary,
understood people. He
and it's
said
just
they
like,
like violence,
why,
unfortunately,
to
right?
what end?
But
Who
a man
benefits?
who understood fighting better
You know,
than any
I
man
don't-
ever.
like,
There's never been anything
Labour
like
and
this.
Tories have collapsed so
What Dana
completely.
White did with the UFC
But
and
there's
building it
literally-
into
I
a
think
monster
Nigel's going to just
sport
roll
franchise.
it now. I don't think he can
So I want to
lose,
thank
basically.
Dana White of USC for being here. And Dana, you've done a job like nobody could have done. Thank you. A great guy and a friend of mine. Great friend of mine. He's a
Again,
tough
just
cookie.
naming people
You
who are
want him
just
on your
superb.
side at all times. Every one of those people you want on your side. And we have dozens of other celebrities and everything, but we're going to get back to what we're doing. But I do want to say, in the audience, we have many governors, many senators, many members of Congress, and other distinguished guests. Far too many to name, unless you'd like me to name them. No? You want me to name governors, senators, and Congress people? No. I thought you were going to say that. Sorry, governors. No, but we appreciate all of the love that we've gotten from them. I'll tell you, our House and our Senate Republicans have been unbelievable, and the governors are unbelievable, the job they're doing. Of the crime-ridden cities, the top 25, every single one of them is run by a Democrat. Does that tell you something?
Wow, yeah.
We don't have problems in the Republican cities. Tonight, I also want to send our love to everyone affected by the terrible wildfires raging in California.
That's kind.
We're praying for you all. We love you all. We're going to be there very soon. I'm going to go out there on Friday to see it and to get it moving back. We're going to get some of the best builders in the world, and we'll get it moving back.
I bet he does.
And I
as well.
also
I
want
bet he
to
does.
pay my respects to the great people of North Carolina. You know, I won it every single time. And they've been treated very badly. FEMA almost didn't know it existed. And we're going to get North Carolina rocking and rolling, okay? We're going to get them rocking and rolling. They've been treated very badly as a state. Together we will rebuild Los Angeles better, more beautiful than ever before. We're going to get it going. We have the best builders in the world. It's the only people that could do it. Nobody else knows what the hell they're doing. And in 2028, the Los Angeles Olympics will be one of the great sporting events.
I hope you're taking notes, mate. I know you're there. I know you're here watching Trump.
I was with Gianni, the head of the Olympics, and
like Nigel's watching live. He better
they're going to do a
be paying attention.
Special job. They're going to really do something very special on the Olympics.
No, he doesn't have the.
And the opposite. Some people say, "Oh, maybe the Olympics can't go there." It turned out just the opposite. They came to see me the other day, and the committee, and it's just the opposite. So the Olympics is great, and Johnny for the others. You know, the World Cup. Johnny is the head of it. We had our top people, Wasserman. They all came in on the Olympics, and then I saw Johnny. And we got the World Cup, too. And, you know, it's only because they rigged the election that I'll be your president representing you there. You know, I got both of them. I got the Olympics, and I got the World Cup. And I said, you know, it's too bad. One was in 2026, and the other was in 2028. And I said, I won't be there. I won't be your president. But then they rigged the election, and now we won. So I'm going to be your president for the Olympics and for the World Cup. So, Johnny, thank you for the World
Trump's
Cup.
Ability to just
and everybody, thank you for the Olympics. We're going to have a great time. We have another thing happening.
Nice just doesn't have
250 years. A celebration like no other. 250 years. And that's going to be taking place next year. So we have a lot of big events coming. And everything we do everything. We take it very, very seriously. But what do we do more than anything else? We put America first. And it all starts tomorrow when I raise my hand on the Bible to be sworn as we'll be sworn in tomorrow. We're all going to be sworn in together. That's the way I look at it. It's not me.
See, this is it.
Greatest of all
would never
time.
say any of this.
So we will be sworn in tomorrow. I'll be representing you as your 47th President of the United States.
Nige couldn't say that. And if he did,
and just in conclusion, together we're going to cut your taxes, end inflation, slash your prices, getting them back down, raise your wages, and bring thousands of factories back to the USA, right where they belong, and that'll be done through tariffs and smart policy. We will build American, we will buy American, and we will hire American. I will end the war in Ukraine, I will stop the chaos in the Middle East, and I will prevent World War III from happening, and you have no idea how close we are.
The thing is, I believe he will, too.
We will crush violent crime in our cities and give our police the support, protection,
Why are we letting
resources,
China
and
build a single
respect
fucking thing?
they so dearly deserve. We will strengthen and modernize our military again. We did it. We rebuilt our entire military. And then they gave billions and billions of dollars of it to, you remember, to the Taliban.
Oh, fuck's
They gave
sake!
it to the Taliban.
Fucking mega.
They gave our military equipment, a big chunk of it, to the enemy. Do you know that we pay billions of dollars a year? Do you know this? Does anyone know this? To Afghanistan? Do you know that? And I say, if we're going to pay billions of dollars a year, tell them we're not going to give them the money unless they give back our military equipment that these poor, stupid people allowed for them to have. So we'll give them a couple of bucks. We want the military equipment back. We will rebuild our once great cities, including our capital in Washington, D.C.,
well, I think this
making them
campaign's a
safe,
fucking
clean,
wash.
and beautiful again. And we want to make this city again
just-
safe. We don't want people coming to
Carthage
Washington
just can't fucking
and getting
win,
mugged,
man.
shot, killed. We're going to stop it. Law
Swear to God,
enforcement, and they have very good
it's
police
suffering.
here, but they have to be allowed to do their job. We're going to stop it. We're going to beautify it. We're going to make it the most beautiful capital in the world. We will teach our children to love our country, to honor our history, and to always respect our great American flag. And we will get critical race theory and transgender insanity the hell out of our schools.
Did he say he was my military equipment from Taliban? I
And
don't know. I
always
didn't even
remember,
listen.
this is so easy. This will be done tomorrow. We will keep men out of women's sports. It's over. I will defend religious liberty. I will restore free speech, and I will defend the right to keep and bear arms. We're going to defend that. Yeah. After years of building up foreign nations, defending foreign borders, and protecting foreign lands, we are finally going to build up our country, defend our borders, and protect our citizens. And we will stop illegal immigration once and for all. We will not be invaded. We will not be occupied. We will not be overrun. We will not be conquered. We will be a free and proud nation once again, and that will take place tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Everyone in our country will prosper. Every family will thrive. And every day will be filled with opportunity and hope, and also filled with a thing called the American dream that you don't hear much about anymore.
Don't hear much about it anymore.
For the past 9 years, you and I fought side by side against the most sinister and corrupt forces on earth. And in our magnificent victory on November 5th, you showed them once and for all that this nation does not belong to them. This nation belongs to you. From New York to Los Angeles, from Philadelphia to Phoenix, from Chicago to Miami, and from Houston to right here in Washington, D.C. Our country was won and built by generations of patriots who gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. They were farmers and soldiers, cowboys and factory workers, steel workers, coal miners, police officers, and pioneers who pushed onward, marched forward, and let no obstacle stand in their path. Nothing could get in their way. Together they laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, built the great highways, won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and launched American astronauts to the moon. It was hard-working patriots like you who built this country, and 75 days ago on November 5th, it was hard-working patriots like you who saved our country. You saved our country. Now, after all we have been through together, we stand on the verge of the 4 greatest years in American history. With your help, we will restore America's promise, and we will rebuild the nation that we all love so much. We are one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. We will never give in. We will never give up. We will never back down, and we will never, ever, ever, ever surrender. We will fight, 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 and we will win, win, win. And together, we will make America powerful again. We will make America wealthy again. We will make America healthy again. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again.
Will you agree to trade?
And we will make America great again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What a great victory for everybody. Thank you, America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Follow me. Come on. As much as I would like to listen to YMCA, obviously Ptolemy is a prick about it.
Greetings. We are civilized folk, so you may speak as you wish, and we will give you an honest answer.
3K. Done.
Excellent.
Editani.
The gods will
our
have me
greatest
listen
allies.
to you, but do not pass the day in words without merit.
Okay. Damn it.
You have spoken fairly.
Ptolemies, look, everyone's trading with me.
Strength and will. Egyptians do not need
We got
to be
30K
troubled
in the
by
coffers.
foreigners and their goods. So speaks Pharaoh, mightiest of the mighty.
I'm gonna worry about that public order a lot. That was a nice first term, wasn't it? Let's get harvesting tax. Keep harvesting tax. That was such a good speech, man. Yeah, this is Divide et Imperor, EI. It's definitely. It's not that Farage is a grifter, it's just that he's not confident enough. Like, I believe that Farage believes what he's just not prepared to go to war with the media. He's not prepared to go to war with the establishment. He needs to. Has to go. Pope Francis on Italian TV is asked about President Trump's promise to begin mass deportations. He says, if it's true, it will be a disgrace. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. get exploring and me trade deals with other people. So I'm gonna. Can't I just push them over? I can't just shove them overboard. Yeah, Farage is a show pony. Like, Trump actually likes the people he's talking about. Trump actually likes. Farage just likes going to them. What? Why? Okay, I mean, you gave me all that money, bro. Here's $3 grand. Also, we don't really want. Oh, all right. Yeah, Farage just wants to be in the club, and it's like, look, how do you think Trump got in the club, bro? Well, you know, Trump is the club now. You could have done something similar. Didn't have it in you, did you? Didn't fucking have it in you. That's not improving the fucking happiness of it. Why did you break the ceasefire? You like me as well. The ceasefire.
Greetings, friend. We will speak together.
Okay, dumbass.
I am sure that
I'll get with you.
I welcome you, worthy speaker. I listen because
Epirus. Ready for a trade agreement yet?
Do not waste time on ill-chosen.
Epirus. I don't know why Truro is always angry. I got no beef with them, do I? Follow me.
Welcome. And the peace of Pharaoh, the favor.
And discover some aggressive / treacherous. Yeah, a lot of people like that. Americans are so much more politicized than we are. We need to be that politicized. Yeah, First Amendment. Good point, Russian. Fair point. I can't contest that. It is illegal for you to say half of what you want to say. Why do we need to be politicized? So we are politically engaged and not just like, oh, I vote Labour because I've always voted. No, no, no.
the gods will have me listen to you.
Oh, good. Thank you for...
The gods...
Okay.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome. Be like a spear, and have a point. Ha ha!
Okay, give me money. Good point. Was a good point. Thalia.
Greetings. We are
Hi.
civilized folk, so you may speak as you wish, and we will give you an honest answer.
You know what the most civilized thing is? Give me money. That's what.
I had hoped you thought better of us. A bribe? Really? Are we so...
A bribe?
A
deal. Yeah.
Greetings, friend. We will speak together of whatever you wish, but bring words that can warm our hearts.
Ah, giving me money
Tiny
warms
sum
your
to be
heart.
Sure, but our hearts are full of courage, not lust for gold.
Then you should give the gold to me. The gold is just burdening you. Trust me on this, bro. Gold is a burden.
Welcome. Speak. Come on. Do not waste time. Better spend it hunting.
Chris, you... What? Why can't I get...
Greetings.
Yeah.
Do not waste...
Have a trading. Look at that money in the fucking treasury. Non-stop ratcheting up of the economy. Pretty miserable though. Libya, stop being fucking miserable. I mean, while Farage basically remains at war with his own base over time, he might win, but it's always going to be a kind of false victory. He'll never have the sort of genuine joy, and it'll always be from people who aren't really people he likes. They'll be like underlings to him. Yeah, I'm honestly, I do wonder if Stammer will even last the year. But imagine if Labour gets down to like 15%. I've seen polls putting Labour on 20%. Imagine if Labour gets down to 15%. Like, well, hang on a second. Like, you know, do we actually want a future with our party, or wedded to Keir Starmer? And that'll be a genuine question. Like, public order, growth and sound. Boost my microphone a bit. Actually, it's at the maximum. I'm just mumbling because it's late and I need to go to bed. Really. But see you, Fall from Grace. What was I going to say? Can't remember. Sure it was important though. But yeah, genuinely jealous of the Americans at the moment. Well, I'm in my office. Media lying crazily woke up millions to turn the tide. Fine people woke up, brought my hat during Kavanaugh. Nigel needs to make them lie. Yeah. Nigel just needs to just come out and just be like, yeah, we're going to get rid of loads. Happening, get used to it. And the media will start spurging, but it's really what everyone wants. And because it's what everyone wants, his popularity will go. That's literally how Trump did it. Just how it works. Nigel can embody a sort of British spirit. Keep winning. Make it happen. Best part about it, you know, making it happen. Did I get genuine? Sure, yeah, I did. Yes, come on, bro.
We are not known as patient people.
Well, relations are normalizing. It's a project I'm working on. The Imperials to trade with me for 1 or 2 turns for them.
You undoubtedly have much to say. Egyptians do not need to be troubled by...
Volcane, can we trade?
Well met, friend. Sit and let your words move me.
Why do Europeans think the US peacefully buying Greenland is the same as Russia invading and conquering Ukraine? Because they're retarded. They just don't like Trump, and they don't like America, and they don't want Trump and America to win. All it comes down to. But they don't like the paradigm he represents. They just can't stand Trump is going to win. They say, oh, boo-hoo. Try harder. Yeah, he'll never have the Trump. We don't have anyone who does. Holds Rupert low. The thing is, as much as I like Rupert low, it's like, but does he... 67, fuck. We need someone with charisma. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason that Trump can't buy Greenland. The primacy of Greenland's open to it. I think it'll just improve the quality of life of Greenlanders. Like, yeah, they'll have to deal with Americans, but everyone's got to deal with Americans anyway. You may as well be rich.
In the hope
Why
that you
would I
will
want
see
that?
the merit of closer ties with our people.
Yeah, okay, I do see the merit. In gold...
My lord would have me propose a treaty between us. I will go further and humbly request...
No, I said
I
gold!
propose, or rather ask for, a treaty to combine our...
And don't ask. Yeah, look, being administratively American, same thing as being administratively British or European, doesn't mean a lot. And the thing is, like, I'm like, who cares? You know, I mean, it's like the Americans could just buy rights. Like, be like, yeah, look, if we give you X amount, and we just mine this thing, and there's no reason not to do it. But why wouldn't you do it? Any more generals? No. Yeah, but, you know, if Denmark's like, yeah, well, we could... I mean, again, you could just be like, well, we'll just sell you rights to drill. There's bound to be loads of fucking resources there. How much does unrendered beef fat tallow cost in the UK? It's a lot more expensive than that. Well, I mean, it's probably not. If you get the... I'm sure if I go to the supermarket, like, beef dripping, not expensive. Like, lard's probably not expensive. I'm going to get some... Objectively, a cat says, funny how shitlibs often cite Orban as the example of authoritarianism, but can't cite a single authorization Orban policy. Authoritarian Orban. Kind of funny to watch. I mean, like he did ban Soros's university. I guess they'd say that, but like, sorry. Oh, if you don't let us subvert your entire culture, then you're being authoritarian. Oh no, boo-hoo. You know, I don't care what you call me. You're not doing that, you little shits. Next question. I know that's exactly what they say. But it's like, well, who cares? And the thing is, who cares what a fucking leftist says? I'll be cold on the ground before I give a shit. A single flying shit what any single leftist. I'm a communist, and you should take my opinion seriously. It's like, what? You said you're a communist, though. Fuck's sake. Piracy. Like, why would I take a communist's opinion seriously? All communism is about weakening. Whole point. Yeah, basically, you're a Nazi if you don't let us destroy you. Like, what do they mean by this? I'm the Hananid. Oh, sorry, do I have to... Oh, right. Athens. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Sparta. Would you like a
For the
non-aggression
sake of
pact?
friendship that has been and...
Thought you guys loved non-aggression pact. Eat.
In the name of Pharaoh, Lord...
Oh, you're such a prick.
Pharaoh, judge of all, is not inclined.
Welcome. The day is already...
Oh, come on, Pyrrhus.
Your deceitful merchants can stay out of our lands and...
What? Now you're insulting my merchants. What have they ever done wrong? Fair deal at a fair price. My merchants haven't done anything wrong. It don't bring them into it. Look, I'm Carthage. That is not a base take on merchants. Yeah, the EU's gross. But on the plus side, it might go right wing. So there is that. Pumping up those fucking numbers. Still want to get rid of these fucking outlets. I might get rid of these guys. Because they... troubled popular. What problem? But I've done nothing. I don't want to upgrade you. To be fair... start making... You know what? I might go for that. We need loyalty. These hoes ain't loyal. 8K a turn though. Get in. Rinsed everyone. Needed the money. Athens. Carthaginian diplomat comes, cap in
Greetings, my
hand.
friend. You have my ear for your speech.
Excellent.
And if it profits my people, agreement too.
Oh, these Athenians are canny merchants. Oh, you little shit.
Your gold would be well spent by my people, but they would remember where it came from
Yeah,
and be
alright, calm
ashamed.
down. Ah, yeah, no.
I had hoped you thought better of us.
Yeah.
A bribe? Really? Are we?
Not a bribe.
You're
cheap. That's what it is. Bloody cheap Athenians. Know how trade works. We start getting some non-aggression back.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome. We
Non-aggression
have
back?
need of talk, I'm sure.
You want to trade?
Be
Come on,
welcome,
you know you do.
and may Hermes bless you.
Yeah, we go, Paris.
I must.
My master extends the most magnificent welcome to...
Sell it. Sell these. Follow me. Look, even Paris.
Strength and wisdom.
Yeah! Winning everyone over. Just give me your money.
Be welcome.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I mean,
Athena strike
trade.
us all.
So, post-war reunification of Germany was a mistake, to be honest. Well, the original reunification of Germany. The formation of Germany into a single political entity was probably a mistake, Jeremy. Germans should have lots of little countries. No way, Solid Slug. I wonder what kind. No way. Yeah, the Germans should have lots of little countries. If you're going to pay me for one, happy to go for it. Sir, they brought money. You like me? Pirate hunting, please. Yes. Have to pay for it. God, they're expensive. If I don't upgrade them, everyone gets angry. Outraged populace. Ready. Dicks. I didn't upgrade anything. You consecrate ground? Would you like to go to the church? Feel you'd like to go. Anyway, on my mission, rinse everyone of money. Go find out about Macedon. Hello. New faction. Macedon.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it.
You can give me a fair price. Haha! Thank you.
Now we can drink and give thanks.
That's a good point. You start drinking. I've got things to do. Ah.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it.
Fuck you.
No
Can't trade with you. Good are you? Okay, that's another 3 grand in the pocket. Boom. Port of Carthage. Love it. I am absolutely 100% going to make Carthage work. Watching some American butter in a, like, you know those things that you put the roll-on deodorants, putting butter in one of those and saying, why do I need to do that? Seems like a lot of work. No. When you've got lots of money to give, have an argument. Yeah, I mean, I do a Seleucid game. I like the Seleucids. They're in a difficult position too.
Our forces with your considerable strength.
Have military access. Civil going on. Time. That. Anyone from the Canonid. Right, okay, can I change this? Lost 20 grand. I mean, that's pretty good. -4 public order. Empire. Oligarchy. Come on, Carthage. Sounds good. 20k though. Rift a lot of people. Imagine how many people I'm gonna have to fucking grit. Don't betray me. Yeah, margarine is one. Yeah, well, it's just not worth the slave uprisings. It's just not worth it. But margarine is literally one atom away from being plastic. It's just too much work. Why don't you have slaves? Laziness. Syracuse.
I have no wish to offend the gods.
Definitely want that non-aggression pact. There you go. Fuck.
Have me propose a treaty between us. I will go further and humbly.
Look, I just no, you have a military accent. Jesus. It's not even that margarine tastes bad. Temple tax. +2 loyalty for all political parties. That sounds useful. I feel like I'm going to need that. Oh wait, no, that's complete. Rebellion imminent. Yeah, I'm not prepared for a rebellion. It's you fucks. So I didn't upgrade stuff, isn't it? Public order though. Get that. Right. What I want you to do is have shit things cost nothing. Libyan spearmen, they cost for it. 48 though. You are literally just going to send a militia out. Ooh. Oh. Busy encountering people. Wikimedia, would you like Bithynia? Would you like a trade agreement?
Speak. We surely have much to discuss, and perhaps much to agree.
Possibly not. Yeah.
Now we can drink and give thanks.
Thracians.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too.
Come with honorable words that I can hear kindly.
Insanely honorable. The most honorable. How crazy honorable was that, eh?
This is fair to my people. All that's left is to drink until we...
Yeah, you keep drinking, I've got to trade with these guys too.
And let your words move me to anger or agreement, as you wish of them.
Oh, hi. Bam.
I can...
Yeah. I just love the way that I'm just rinsing the entire Mediterranean basin. Oh, hello.
I have little gain in wasting the day on you.
You don't have a port.
What you say?
Port either. Okay, but literally everyone in the Mediterranean is giving me money. Bam. Yeah, no, I can't do it. What's Sicily? Guess we'll... Money? Sicily? And we're just making nearly 10 grand a turn now. How much for Athens? Take it.
people as blessed by the gods.
You know, I will do that. I want to keep Sicily very sweet. Yeah, because we're going to be streaming late. I don't even know how late we're going to be streaming, but yeah, we'll be doing the live coverage of Trump's inauguration. So yeah, I'm going to sleep in a bit. I'll go in the afternoon.
I have talked to a wise woman, and all speak
On
of
aggression
entreaty,
pact, but why don't
and
you
our
give me
elders
money
see
instead?
greatness in you.
Yeah, me too. My elders. Which is why you should give me 1,500. Ching. You'd have to send a lot more super chats for me to be a fucking full-time streamer, I tell you that. Yeah, we'll be on Rumble and get those rebels. Thank you, Teddy. I tell you, it's not even about Trump rolling a natural one. I just hope nothing fucking terrible happens. I just hope nothing terrible happens. All I want. Governor. Why does Elon seem so intent on shooting himself in the foot with Trump's base? Great question. I wish I had an answer to it. It's a judge. What? How do I recruit a governor? I assume the judge is the... Although everyone in Libya actually seems pretty happy at the moment. Worry about governing them. These guys seem unhappy. How about a temple? Public order. Judge. That's good, actually. Who's got public order? Boom. Yeah, it's fine. You know what, Tedetani, we need to upgrade our diplomatic situation because you are the firmest of friends.
You are welcome, although my ancestors and people expect talk with purpose and honesty.
Alright. I thought you would be more interested in being friendly. Who are you? You don't have anything, do you? Right, so... little Athenian jaunt around the world. See what else we find. Raid those. Public order, bro. I just want everyone to be happy. Judges boost income of public order. Well, that can't be bad. So yeah, why is Elon so intent on shooting himself in the foot with Trump's base? I don't really know. I wonder a lot about Elon. Because to be honest with you, like
our lands would be as trireme and sail, indivisible, strong.
With Elon, like you've got to wonder how normal the amount of pressure Elon is under is, right? How many people watch him? How much money is focused around him? How many people he has to answer to? All this sort of stuff. It's not normal, right? It's actually wild. The sort of structures that Elon is surrounded by, and I do wonder how much of it is, and the number of people who watch what he does. Literally 200 million plus. And it's just, you got to wonder how that affects a person. And that's the only thing that I can think of as well. That's literally the only thing I can think of that might explain why Elon, you know, not just to resort to, well, he's autistic. What riot? Fuck. What are you outraged by? Got a governor, haven't you? We get another judge. Cultural conversion sound. That sounds useful too. Actually, not that useful. Fuck now. I think the money sounds more useful, doesn't it? Gay deer. You don't need that one. $45. The Empire on a budget. That's what we're running. Right. Did I run into any new people today? I did. Who are those guys? Hey guys. You like money? You don't?
Greetings
Give it to
you.
me.
I trust you come with honorable words that I can hear kindly.
If by honorable you mean give me some money, then yes.
This is fair to my people.
Just got around ripping off everyone.
Well,
You probably don't have a port, do you?
Satan.
For some reason the Editani are resilient about being ripped off. Don't know why. Don't know why they're so like, you're not going to rip us off, bro. But like, at least everything's going great in North Africa. Wealth from maritime commerce, that sounds useful. What is going on with this? What? Oh, what? These browsers, man. Modern browsers, I tell ya. Don't do what you fucking want them to do. Editani always go to war with Carthage. Well, they haven't yet. I'm just selling them shells, mate, alright? We've got shells. I don't get them to do a mission. I don't know anything about this game. All I do is fight in this game. All I do is just war. Non-stop war. That's all I ever do. Raise army, fight other people's armies. No longevity to anything I do. I could do going to war with Editani, to be honest. I need to dissolve my fucking alliances. I just don't need them wandering in my territory. What, Carthaginian? Missing taxes? My God! Who declared war on the Carthaginian? These guys. Okay, hello!
Greetings, friend. We will speak together of whatever you wish, but bring words that can warm our hearts.
You know what warms my heart? When you give me some money.
Your offer is fair and honorable.
Damn right. You don't have a port. You have a port?
Greetings to you. I trust you come
But
with
you could give me
honorable
some
words
money
that I
anyway,
can
couldn't
hear
you?
kindly.
Yes, you could.
Your offer is fair.
You don't have
Greetings.
trade.
Speak plainly and without idle purpose, and all will be well. The sure
Will be
thrust
well.
strikes home after all.
Oh, come on, come
The
on.
heart of a merchant, my friend. A merchant. We do not want your gold.
No, I want your gold. Oh,
A tidy sum, to be sure, but our hearts are full of courage, not lust for gold.
yeah, give me the gold. There we go. You
I
give
can
me the
send for
gold, then you won't be shamed. I can't get a trade group with you. Ah, Archboss.
Be welcome, but may Athena strike us all dumb if we speak anything but truth in our deliberations.
Good point. Yeah. Not 6,000. About that much. No, what? Oh, come on, that's not that much. See, the way I imagine this is that my guy puts the treaty down. He's like, look, so this in exchange for this. And says, right, in exchange for, and then starts laying up zeros, no one, oh, and he just judges how much they'll go for by the expression on their face.
Gold is usually offered in payment of service.
Yeah,
We are not your servants.
No,
friend.
but we're doing a deal. It's a deal.
Gold
Oh my
is
God,
usually
you guys
offered
are
in
just,
payment of service.
you guys are real
We are
hard
not
bargainers.
your servants, friend.
I know, it's
are we?
There we go, it's a trade.
I must accept, although my
Okay, yeah, shut up. Jesus Christ, bro. Just hand over the gold. Let's see, these guys just need the money. I can't help but notice how peaceful and well-governed Carthage is. What? Why the hell's my money gone at half? Yep. Why is it halved? I mean, I barely have an army and navy. My taxes have just gone down by 3 grand. Who agreed to that? What? Why are my taxes going down by half? Have a person. Someone explain to me why my taxes are halved. I didn't. I'm not fucking exempting anyone from tax, am I? Everyone's getting taxed. What's happening? What? Oh man, I'm getting ripped off somehow. I have no idea why I'm suddenly... What am I suddenly getting ripped off in taxes? Oh. Yeah, okay. Hi, Rome. Oh, great. There goes my economy. Wow, they declared war on me really early as well. They've literally just taken over Eurus.
There is much.
You want a non-aggression pact? That's good, because they cost money.
The honor of Egypt.
Wow. Egypt must be very, very well. Jesus. I can't believe how much money Egypt's got. They're going to pay me like 6k. Oh, already he's on my fucking territory, man. Urgh. My economy's fucked.
Debate this matter like civilized men, and then realize that a treaty would be sensible.
Yeah, then you can pay for it. Don't get me wrong, treaty's a great idea when you give me money. Oh my god, my browser's just thing the world. I'm using Firefox as well. I can't see the chat at the moment. Aha, hello chat. Trump cut taxes. Oh yeah, well that'll happen. Oh, that'll happen. But why Rome? Listen.
Please be seated and
We will
take
keep
wine
the
to
trade
cool the
agreement.
head. If this is
I honestly don't want you walking on my territory.
you have my full
Get off my
Very
fucking
well.
land. Right, I'm back up to 8 grand. That's fine. Off my land. Rome, why are we at war? Macedon. You know what we need?
I am eager to hear your embassy, inspired as it undoubtedly is by the wit and wisdom of Athena herself.
You are so right. Actually, you're so right. I should ask for 3 grand. Ah.
I had hoped you thought better of us.
Oh no, I did. It's just that you talked me up so
Really?
much.
Are we
I thought I
so
could get it on.
mercenary in your eye?
No, 2.5.
We
Fine, done.
Greeks are a realistic folk and will accept this accord.
Yeah, we Greeks. Okay. Whatever you say, Macedonians. We have a non-aggression pact?
I give you welcome.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
we do.
you
We will gladly.
Quote unquote Greeks. Hello, 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 hello. Anyone over here want to give me some money?
enter, friend, and speak. We surely have.
Sure.
Excellent. For the sake of friendship that has been and friendship to come, greetings.
Yes.
Now, let us seek wisdom together.
Very wise of you.
I accept.
Ooh, hello,
we have an
Snowflake.
agreement, and
Just new territories open up. Aha,
we
ka-ching.
welcome But may Athena strike us all dumb if we speak anything but truth.
May
in our
Athena strike you dumb if you don't pay me $3 grand. Good point.
I accept.
Could have gone worse than that, couldn't it?
And I'm sure I have some decent
Right. Oh, 20 grand sat in the coffers. That's nice. That's what I need when I'm going to all board. What do I need for that? What am I researching? Assume I'm researching money? I don't actually know what. I don't actually know what I'm researching. Right. We are going to need an army, I imagine.
My lord.
Right. I do want the elephants.
And glorious thing to fight for our cause.
Three. Good. Oh, this is because the Romans, man. It's all the Romans fucking. You've actually got to go back to Carthage. Recruit those fucking things, don't you? Yes. God damn it. Right. Can't even afford them. Cost too bloody much. God damn it.
How can I serve Carthage? The odd beating helps me. We fight for you, my lord.
You know what you need? I can't get one, can I? Just be warned, there'll probably be rebels. They're all quite unhappy. Libya's having a good time. The rest of Africa is pissy. Hananid.
My lord, to your duties, men.
I've got loads of skills, don't I? From sitting around and doing nothing. We have acquired skills. It is a map painting stream indeed. Honestly, it's my favourite too. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking Romans, man. Like, they declared war on me really early. I didn't do nothing. I literally didn't. I've just been buddies with everyone. Just making deals. Deals, bro. And now I'm going to have to raise at least 2 armies, which is all my profits being spent. Oh, I was making so much money. And there was so much peace and tranquility in my empire. And the fucking Romans had to come along and ruin it. No one was extorted. There was no force involved. Just the silver tongue of a Carthaginian diplomat. Came along and was like, hey, why don't you give me some money? And everyone was like, yeah. That's a great idea. How much?
Widely admired, and I humbly request that you consider us suitable for a treaty.
No, not military access. What? Who are they? Oh no, plague. Fuck's sake, rebellion. What is going on? Oh, gay dear. I know it was you. Rebellion's over. Yeah. How about you build that? And stop rebelling. Bricks. Got no food though. Public order. Lower banditry. Sounds amazing. Empire maintenance. Oh yeah. God.
We fight for you, my lord.
Good. Get 4 of them. Scutarii mercenary. I'm gonna have just a hyper aggressive army with Hannibal. I'm totally prepared for a I guess go find out what's going on in the Eastern Mediterranean. Probably people over there. Probably have money. What did I need? That. Get it. Carthage is known for its high verbal IQ diplomats. That's true. I'm not gonna lie. Right, Syracuse.
Your allies. Your strength, our wisdom, together would achieve great things.
The money. Come on, bro. Come
Glory, wealth, and a place in the histories.
on. Look, Rome just declared
All
war
of
on
these
me.
will be...
Thank you. I need the money. Literally need the money. Oh, what, Liguria? God, not civil war. How's everyone feeling? Other factors, -15. Don't want revolts, okay. Got a lot going on right now.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
160.
Ready for
All right.
orders. We're going to need a bigger fleet.
Yes, we. We're actually going to take to the seas for once, boys. Who are the Romans also at war? Fucking everyone. Right.
I am honored to receive you, and look forward to your erudite arguments and witty quips.
That costs money. Loads of money, apparently. Okay.
As all the gods look down on us, they too must wonder why we are not firmer allies.
Yep, they do. Right, who else were the Romans at war with? Hostile? Oh yeah, no. Hostile with the Romans. Not...
You are welcome, although my ancestors and people
Just...
respect purpose and honesty.
Yeah, we're at war with Rome, but like, there's always the option for a deal, right? See?
All praise to the gods.
You just have to know how it works, bro. Right, who else are we at war with? Friends with Massalia, that's good. Not friends with any of them. Maybe the Ptolemies.
The blessings of the Pharaoh, most wise and loving, appropriate to would
have
that
to be the
I could
Macedonians.
accept your offer?
I am honored to greet such an ambassador of such worthy people.
Yeah.
My people will find much joy in this. I accept.
Are you Athens?
Welcome, welcome. In a spirit of Olymp.
Yeah.
What
about you, Sparta?
I am
Don't we all hate the
greet such an
Romans? Oh,
ambassador
what?
of such worthy people.
All right. Syracuse.
Greetings, friend. Greetings.
Bro, the Romans were right there.
Fine.
Okay, who else hates the Romans? Right, okay, so we made some money. Oh, that means more boats. Damn, Carthage can raise an army quick. Trump has apparently truthed... Oh no, that's fake. Right, after this turn I am going to save it and go to bed. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be good. Exciting day tomorrow. I'll probably do a little video for the Daily Channel just about Trump's speech. So good. Why are that important character? Plague, for fuck's sake. Get off my land! C key is buggered on my public order. That sounds useful.
Ready for orders. Baalhamon be praised. Our Lord.
Honestly, what are you doing with your day if you're not praising Baalhamon? Like, seriously, what did you get done that day if you weren't praising Baal? I'd like to go over and just start sinking their ships as they're going. Encourage populace. Brilliant. Glad they're happy. Faction joins the war. What? Ptolemies? What the fuck are you talking about? Anyone else grown to hate the Romans in the last 5 minutes? I mean, I don't know. All of these people look like they're a bit nervous about it, really, don't they? That's fucking hate.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome.
Alright, it seems like a weird thing to greet me with. Yeah, I don't intend to have a flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom. Pergamon and Nicomedia, I feel. Yeah.
I am honored to receive you, and look forward to your erudite arguments and witty quips.
If you give me money, we can be friends.
With these words, you bring joy to my heart and hope. You speak well and with conviction.
Ooh.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it.
Not yet. Okay.
You are welcome.
Why haven't you given me
Although
money
my
yet?
ancestors and people expect talk
Just
with
some
purpose
impoverished
and
barbarian
honesty.
tribe has arrived.
You can
Hand
say
over the
that my
gold.
God smile on us and our greed.
I am honored to receive you, and look
Sparta,
forward to your
Rome is right
erudite
there.
arguments and
What?
witty quips.
I thought we had an inauguration. Oh, no.
Glory,
You,
wealth,
no.
and a place in the histories. All of
Sparta
these
isn't
will be
allowed
ours when
gold.
we are united
I
as
know the
friends.
laws of Lycurgus. You give me your
Your
gold.
new offer is
It's for your own good. I love that these guys just irrationally fucking hate me. What's your problem, bro? Another 6k. Raked in. We are going to have an absolute monster of a navy. And it will literally be because of Baalhamon. All I'm saying is, when the Romans do actually get over here, I am going to be ready. Everyone's on 0 now. 0 improvement. What are you doing on my land? What are you doing here? Go away. Oh yeah, mine. Take that. Very, very concerned about economy. I'm not really a money person. As soon as I'm playing Carthage, suddenly every penny counts. Right, I am going to save it there. So. Carthage, that'll do. Thanks for joining me, folks. I will see you tomorrow for the live coverage. Shut up, friendly fire. Quote unquote money person. I'll see you for the live coverage of Trump's inauguration. Take care, guys.